All right, so for the viewers at home, Red Larch pulled up our overview of the little community that they've been, our characters, our heroes, have been investigating on their own, and they were working with the town constable Harburk, Harburk, Harburk. So weird. Um, because rumors of just evil misdeeds and miscreants and all that kinds of bad ill will and signs and ill omens in the area. Everything from weather to lightning bolts with no storms and people disappearing and all kinds of that nonsense. Investigating all of that when they were approached by a strange, uh, scared little halfling. Seemed concerned and probably more scared for his own ass because he was saying something than he was anything else. We turned our characters on to misgivings surrounding his employer, shadiness, upon exploring the grounds of his wagon repair facility. Found an entrance to an underground something and ended up in a fight. Actually, quite an interesting fight. Was a little bit of 3v1 and very nearly, I believe, Roland almost lost his life.
Very true. Yes, almost did.
And here made several wicked arrow hits, quite a bit of damage. At which point in time, our I believe he proclaimed himself to be scout. His name was Larak. And what else did he tell you guys? We're gonna see this is the player participation part. What else did he say?
He's a priest of the Black Earth.
Uh-oh. That sounds. And on his way out.
I don't remember him saying too much because he was running to get the hell away.
I think at first when you guys he realized you guys were down there, that was when he kind of made his little spiel. Promptly afterwards, promptly after which the three of you whooped the piss out of him, to the point where he was running away, and trying to see if what he said was scripted or if it was just something. Anyway, he promptly bounced his way out, and with his last hit point, shoved a beam out of the way that caused the passageway that you guys had viewed come in here to collapse. Escaped, and are now stuck underground, at least shadows and a room that you haven't seen half of yet. In order to figure out what's going on. This room, there's bodies on stones lined up against the wall, almost measured out. Perimeter around the room. All these giant stones standing, looking like a Stonehenge thing. Several of these bigger monolithic stones are standing around in some type of formation, it looks like. As you see there on the map, there's a couple of them that are cleared up. Some of them are off on their own. And so the room you're in is about 20 feet high, and you have not seen from the corner and the side of the walls you guys would see. You've not seen the edges of it. Those blocks the tiles are 10 foot square, which puts the room at greater than 90 feet north south and 90, 110 feet to the west. He's still opposite. Rock left a lantern in the middle of the room, somewhere glowing over there. You guys didn't actually see the lantern, but you saw the light profile and then his silhouette, which is how the fight actually started. And yeah, so that's where we are. And Half pint and heathens are here to cause. Hey guys. So that's where we're at. We stopped literally. I think. I don't even think we had officially broke initiative, quote unquote. But we are. We're out of initiative, and that was it. You guys, Aradon and Jasir were standing kind of in, I guess, like around the secret door. If we remember correctly, that secret door was a center hinge pivot, center hinge gravity pivot, and has a natural tendency to self shut. And Roland, I would imagine, probably taking a knee, sitting over there by one of those stones with what used to be a body. They're various states of decay, skeletons that are seem to be missing body parts. They don't seem to be very intact. And just looking at it, because you're standing there and now the fight's over, it doesn't look like they have any possessions. Decomposed bodies with some ragtag clothing, whatever that you can tell just by looking at it. This is for at least this specific body has been here for years. So,
Right. I'm not feeling too bad.
weren't you at 1 hit point?
I was
I don't feel bad.
no. I was down about. I want to say 6. I don't know. I was down and I rolled a 5.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
just-
right. You got healed. You got healed, right?
Right. Yeah. So whatever I was, I think it was about 9 or something. Let's see
Your
what's my hit
character
points now.
sheet currently
13.
says 13.
13. Yeah. So yeah, I was down in the single digits. I was down below half too. So.
Yeah, I remember his hit was something massive, like a good part of.
All right.
I
Yeah,
just
and I
remember
barely-
sitting.
I
I just remember sitting here
dodged
going,
it, so I took half.
"That's right."
Had I not
yeah,
taken half, I would have died. Because I remember you told me the roll. I was like, oh, yep, I would have been dead.
that's right. It's only a flesh wound.
Right?
Anyway, yeah. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was worse than that because I remember sitting here going, "Oh shit." Um.
yeah, because you
Okay.
did. You showed me the dice. I was like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good roll.
Yeah. Okay. So we've technically broken initiative. Everybody's still on pretty decent shape. And yay, I think. Um, yeah. So that's on you. It's up to you guys. Take it away, boys.
I rolled a 6, actually. It's up there, still in the chat.
Okay.
So I was the last one that saw kind of what happened. I'm sure they heard the crashing noise. So
More or less, I think.
I'm gonna-
I think Aradon. Yeah, you saw it, and then I think Jasir was like in the door with you, right? Like his movement ended right there, I think.
on the other side of
Yeah.
the door, yeah, he couldn't get through.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna kind of push the door back open, go out, and tell him. So bad news. Almost had him, and he kind of got away. And there's no more path out the way we came in. So we're kind of stuck here.
We can't stay stuck here. We'll either have to find a way out through the way we came in or another way out.
When I say there's no more pathway out, I mean he kind of caused a cave in.
Yeah.
And let's hope there's another way.
I agree.
So,
So
Okay.
I guess
What are we doing?
I'm going to move up and continue to look for. Well, let's look at these different corpses and see if there's anything. But I think it came from this one before.
I'll just start exploring over that way.
Let's see.
Staying
These
away.
light areas for you.
I'm gonna keep my distance from Jashir a little bit because I know he's not too happy with me.
it's Jazir. You should have fucking killed him.
Shouldn't have missed your shot.
I mean,
Yeah.
we don't need to talk about all that, but I mean, if you want to talk about who's right, We don't need to do that. Anyway, I love all you guys. Hey, so you you take a few minutes moving around and kind of looking around the room. His lantern is still burning right about here. I'll just ping a general area down there by those rocks, and you see actually this room opens up into. I meant to hit reveal, not hide. Hold on a second. So there's the room. This is the chamber that you're currently in. You see quite a few more of these monolithic like stones, and some of them stretch all the way up towards the ceiling. Some of them are not so high. You see these two center, these giant ones. Those ones that would kind of remind you if your characters had ever been to Earth. It would remind them of Stonehenge. They haven't. They're not real, which means to them, we're not real. So, there's a door here
Okay.
on the other side of the chamber, kind of centered on. Why is my mouse scratchy?
So I'm gonna ask Erdon to take a look at the candle. Erdon, can you take a look at this candle? You might know something more about it.
Okay. I will look at the candle. Do I need to?
It's
I don't know.
It looks like a lantern.
Okay, this is a lantern. We don't. Can I roll investigation check or
You
something
can. Yeah.
to investigate it?
Yep. It is on. It is lit, and it appears to be a lantern made of brass. Weighs a couple pounds. It's actually an oil lantern. There's seems to be
Okay.
some oil left in the reservoir, probably actually nearly full, and lit with a
Like just a lantern to me.
just lit with an oil soaked wick.
Might just be a lantern. I don't know.
Got a little dial on it to turn the wick up so you make it brighter. Get more of the wick burning at once.
I think I'll take it with us though. Not that we need it.
Awesome. You have a lantern. Make sure you add it to your inventory.
Okay.
It's got a. Well, you guys would be able to tell because of the transition lit area and dark vision. It's got about a 30. I want to say it's 30-foot radius. Same as a torch. It's whatever standard player's handbook lantern says. Yeah, it's not a
Okay.
bullseye lantern.
I gotta remember how to add it that way, but I know there's a way in the companion.
Yeah, it's a hooded lantern. It's got a 30-foot radius.
Okay, all I can see if I can remember how to add.
Basically for stuff without a roll or an attack or anything, you would go down there and hit the little plus, right in lantern, and your quantities on the left and your weights on the right. And make sure you check it because checked is on you. So like you can have stuff in your inventory that you're not carrying. Check it. It adds the weight. If you don't, it doesn't. We are using weight modifiers and stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to add it here. There's a way to pull it straight from the thing, and I can't remember how.
Oh, I don't know. I just hit plus and add lantern. If there is, you tell me about that later. Not sure what it is. I'd like to figure it out still. All right. Not a roll. Why would that be a roll? I'm trying to look at something. While you're wearing armor, you gain +1 of bonus. Sorry. You're not wearing armor, are you? Yeah, you are. Other armor.
Other.
Yeah. Why is your armor class only 14?
Well, I think it came out to me.
Always proofing stuff. Gotta look at. Always look. So your armor, other armor is base 11 plus Dex modifier, right? So 11 plus 3 is 14. Yes, but you also have defensive fighting style. So okay, so it's 14 on your character sheet, but it's 15. Actually, just take your leather armor off, then the defensive trait goes away. So which would not have changed that roll because it was a spell saving throw. Okay. So no retcon on that. Yay! I love it when we do things right.
I've updated it.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see, like, waiting here.
Yep, carried over. Got it. So that's the cool thing I like about this too is like you guys, the character sheets, whether I have it open or you have it open or whatever, if it changes on every one of them across the whole live update. Okay. Oh, we didn't get it on a icon. Sorry. Oh, because I just never added one. I thought I did.
No, I don't need an icon.
Oh,
You forget, I'm a rogue spy. I'm supposed to be unknown.
yeah, you glow. Not really, but he just has a glowing appearance. He's so just adorable. Not really. I've met him in real life.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to describe it. He's
Oh,
got an
good way to
angelic
describe
sheen.
me.
He has an angelic sheen to his pores.
Okay.
Did I describe you as sweaty? That's what I just got asked. Trying to find one that looks right. No, I didn't describe him as sweaty. I don't have an avatar token that matches the I've got one that looks like an elf girl looking up at her savior, being like, "Please save me."
So do we confirm that that was a room to the left of us?
It is a door to the left. Sorry.
Can I open it?
Yeah, give me. Yeah, we'll find you a token in a little bit. There was one here I'll use. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Like an angel on fire. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, we can open the door. Okay. Passage 10 feet wide, 10 feet high, and hewn out of the rock. Runs 40 feet ahead. And I'll do that for you guys right now. Got a big T8 in it. Oh, that's reveal. That was hide. Reveal. It says T8. Big letters. No, it doesn't. But it is 40 feet long. A small lantern hangs from a hook on the wall next to the door at the east end, which is no, hold on. Don't do that yet. I always jump at the gun on shit. Hold on.
Hey, I'm ready to go in.
Yeah,
Check for
but
traps,
you're not
man.
in. Hold on a second. On the east end of the passage is where I stopped halfway through the sentence. Small lantern hangs from a hook in the wall next to the door at the east end of the passage, which is closest to you. Sitting on a wooden stool by the lantern is a balding, beardless old male human, patched and faded work trousers, and a matching tunic. He is idly whittling a stick while he sits there. Something not paying attention. The door opens and you open up. And, at first, he doesn't doesn't notice anything. He doesn't look at you. He just kind of stops and cocks his head a little bit, like that's odd. And as he looks up, he sees you instead of who he thought it would be coming from inside this room, and you watch the color just drop out of his face. Looks absolutely terrified at realization that obviously it is you are not Larak, and he just like drops the piece of wood out of shock that he's whittling on.
Is he? Or are we sure he's alive? Because there's been a lot of dead bodies in here.
He just dropped the.
He's-
He looked at us.
He looks at you and drops the piece of wood that he had, that he's
But we
whittling
know,
on.
know he's surprised.
And I
Yeah.
immediately kill him.
And he
No, no. Okay, go ahead. Do whatever
roll
you do.
initiative.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I don't know that with you though. You like
All right,
rape
all right.
prostitutes
I want
and
to
set
talk to him and
buildings
be
on
like,
fire.
"Who
Why would
are
I
you?"
assume that you were joking?
listen. We don't talk about that.
Oh, okay. That was the other one. Anyway.
That was the other one.
That was the other one before the other one, guys. That's actually correct. Oh, I got my DM mug now. Thank you, babe. Now it'd be good. All right. Like he's completely shocked and stammered and like just as soon as you well, go ahead. You open the door, he does that, he drops this thing, you're like, all right. I got thrown off by like I want to kill him. Go ahead.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
What are you doing? Bar Call me Baragustus. And he like drops to his knees. He's like, please just don't kill me. Just please leave the stones
Tell me what I
alone.
want to know.
Please leave the stones
Tell me
alone.
what I wanna know.
Don't kill me.
I will murder you for my own goodness.
Please have mercy. Don't just leave me alone.
No worries. No worries. We have some questions
So-
though.
What? Yes, whatever, anything. Just don't kill me and leave alone the stones, please.
Leave
What are these
alone the
stones you're talking
stones.
about?
We might leave alone the stones if there's another way out of here.
Yeah, yes. How'd you even find the way in? Yes, there's another way out.
You gonna give the guy a token?
Am I gonna give the guy a token? No.
Yeah, why not?
I like to visualize the people
Okay.
I'm about to
Right there.
slaughter.
Yeah,
Talk to.
I
Yeah,
think
hold
you
on.
were right the first time when you said
Hol- hol-
slaughter.
yeah, hold on one second. I gotta let's see. Character sheet, neutral, good. I guess I maybe. Okay. Anyway, go ahead. Cold-blooded murder can be seen good times, right?
Yeah, in the situation we're in, it could be considered.
Or-
good.
Never.
A
Okay.
man just tried to murder us, and this is the guy he was waiting for to come by. So, I mean, yeah.
Perception is reality. Anyway.
See. Okay.
I'm going to kind of chime up being, what do you know of Black Earth?
Hang on a second, because I gotta find out what he knows.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna let these guys know. I think we should take him to Hallbrook.
No. Harbor, no. What's up?
Oh, you overheard me. Dang it. She whispered.
Yeah, you have. Right.
What do you guys think?
I think it's a good idea.
We all know what I want to do, so I'll let y'all do the decision. So are we all agreed?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to answer my question.
Sorry, say it again.
Answer
Uh,
faster.
the Black Earth. It's good for growing things. I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna walk right up to him. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy, make my eyes glow a giant fiery red. I'm gonna pick him up by his collar, and I'm gonna ask again, and I'm gonna ask what he knows of Harbrook too.
What he knows of Harburg?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I need to roll like an intimidation check.
yeah. You go over to him, pick him up, and as he looks in your
Fuck, I'm
glowing,
already scared.
non-glowing eyes, like, guy is about. You don't quite pick him up, but you're also
Grab
because
his
you're
collar
like
anyways.
tall for tiefling. That was part of it. I was like, he can't be tall enough. Well, I guess he could be. Let's see. He's kind of scrawny. You kind of, pick him up, pick him up, but you pick him up like against the wall and kind of pin him,
Okay.
and you could. Please, I don't. Harburg's he's the constable. I don't. What do you want to know? And he just like. You like I don't think he's ever seen anybody's eyes set on fire before, which was probably has something to do with the trickle running down his leg at this point. And he's literally pissing a puddle under himself right now. This dude is freaking terrified. 100%.
I tell him, you were expecting somebody else. The same person that ran out. He claimed to be a priest of the Black Earth. We were just talking about taking you to Harbrook and you had something to say, but stop yourself.
I don't know what Black Earth. I don't. Um. Do 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 do. Harburg doesn't need to know about any of this.
Why not?
Harburg's a fool. He does. Please. Others will never. No. Please just let me go.
The
You've given-
others.
I look back and I say to the guys, I mean, you don't really need him, in good health to bring him back to Harbrook.
No,
Half-Pint, I love your references. Thank you.
but he might have some information about the caravan,
He might.
and he seems
He's-
willing to talk at this
He's
moment.
literally cowering right now. He's like trying to throw his arm over his face. He's lost all dignity at this point. He's like trying to curl into a corner that isn't there.
I'm going to. Oh, I move my sheet. I'm going to kind of place him down in between me and the other two and tell him pretty much either you can tell us everything we know or we can continue with the methods I was using.
I mean, I could always just like carve off his fingernails with one of my,
I don't think we
I
need to
don't
get
know
too
what
graphic
you
into
want.
the
I
torture,
don't-
man.
Please.
You
just-
mentioned others. What others? You're going to be our guide willingly or
Hold on,
not out
hold
of
on,
this
hold on.
place.
Hold on. Ilmeth and Marlandro. Did you come through Ilmeth? Like Marlandro and they'll kill me. Don't just please leave me alone.
I mean, they could kill you or we could. I mean, you can either tell us everything you know, or I can hand you over to our resident
Just
psychopath.
the other believers. We run Red Larch. Just please. Harburg doesn't know.
You've
You
done
guys
what?
have any
It's
further questions?
Ilmeth and Marlandro and Braylon, and like he starts naming a couple people that are like you don't know who they are necessarily, but you've heard their names, you've seen names on signs. Like
Are they prominent figures?
roll a roll investigation.
Ooh.
I'm retarded.
Yep. So like all these names are like they're familiar, but you can't place them. Like I said, a couple of them you think I may have seen one on a sign.
I
or
want to
something
switch
like
out my
that in Red
dice.
Larch. If you tap
Yeah, you doing good,
/ dice switch, it won't do shit, but it'll make you feel better.
All right, so he's given us a bunch of names. He's
He says
obviously terrified.
He also
Oh,
mentioned
dude.
that they
Yeah,
all
terrified
run.
would be an understatement. He pissed his pants. Like literally, there's urine
Right.
on Aaronon's foot. Like
Hey, I held him away from me, damn it.
I'm gonna look
okay,
at him.
well,
and say,
it's spattered. Okay, it's spattered. It's liquid.
Can you show us the way out of here or not? If not, we have no need for you.
I can't walk you out.
You
Go
can't,
ba-
or you
Please
won't.
leave everyone alone. Go back the way you came. Please, just
We
don't
can't
kill me.
Just
go
in here,
back
we
the way we
can't.
can.
Door's still there.
Unless there's another exit out of that room he hasn't told us about.
The door
Either you
leads
do this
straight
for
out.
us, or I'm
The
gonna rip your
door,
fingernails off.
the other door leads out. Just go. Leave me alone, please.
I would like to initiate fucking ripping his fingernails off.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I shouldn't have started this.
Hold on. We'll just tie him up and take him along with us. I have some rope in my bag.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Wait,
Can I roll to knock his ass out? Because he's not telling us anything useful
Yeah.
at this point, and I don't need his urine anymore.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Just,
Unarmed. Just roll a. You hit him on a 10.
I don't even know how to do an unarmed. Hold on.
Just our hit roll die 20 plus your strength modifier.
I don't even know. Strength is a 0, so 12
Okay.
is what I have.
You hit him in the face. Rolled 1 die 6. Call it non-lethal.
Not a good punch.
Come
Yeah,
on,
just
just let me
seems out.
slice
There
his
too much.
fucking fingers off.
Ugh, you knocked his
No.
tooth out. There's like blood curling down his flowing down his chin. You
Knocked a tooth out of the one. Dang.
freaking
All right,
look
I'm
up
just
hit-
gonna start
look up
tying him
hit
up.
dice for villagers. Like they're like die 6s.
Trying to knock him out.
I'm just gonna tie him up.
Roll to hit
Tie
again.
him behind.
You can tie him up. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
I
do
just want
that.
to tie him up
You
so we can actually have him walk us out because I'm gonna drag his ass to Hallbrook. That's my plan. I'm taking him to Hallbrook, guys.
I'm okay with that. I was just trying to knock him out because I got tired of his whining and pissing everywhere.
He seems
How
terrified.
dare
of
you piss?
himself.
It's the most terrifying thing you've ever seen. He lives in a freaking
Calm
farm
down,
village in
Ashford.
the middle of nowhere, and we're surprised that he pissed his pants when a dude with flames picks him up and throws him against a wall.
I mean,
Okay.
you know, he was.
All right. So is he tied up? Do I need
Roll
to
a-
roll for anything?
Yeah, sure. Roll for a survival skill for rope tying. Let's see. We're gonna use the dice tonight.
Survival. All right.
Can I help him?
Not the greatest.
Sure, you can
Rope
help him.
tire, yeah.
Add a yeah. All right. scared. I was
Damn.
like, no, you idiot, move. Like, reties the knot. Like, all right.
I
Sure,
was a
so you
Boy
guys
Scout in
have
my
this dude
past.
on a leash, and he's literally like trying to drag himself away from you right now.
Either you can walk with us, or I can drag you. It's your choice. As I stare at him with the still flaming eyes.
Oh, we didn't settle roll tables, did we? We didn't do that. Oh, I forgot. I was talking to Kitten
Roll
about that
tables?
too. I was super excited about like critical hit roll stuff. Oh, we didn't do that. All right.
Do
Okay.
we need to do another intimidation check, or do the flaming eyes do the job?
I'm pretty sure the flaming eyes did the job.
So, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to move stuff around. All right. So is that literally where everybody is standing right now? It'd be important.
Tying
I
him
mean,
up,
Yeah.
I have to be a little bit closer if I'm,
Is that
tying
where
him up.
Jasir is?
right?
I was pretty sure he was in the other room, like threatening the shit out of this guy.
If we're tying him up, I have to be close to you. So
Math.
And then once he's tied up, I'm gonna kind of put him in front
I
of
just
us because I
want
want
to
him
put
to
him
be
on
able-
his. I just want to put him on his face so I can tie his arm behind his back.
Well,
I'm
once he's tied up,
gonna
I'm
try
putting him
not
in
to
front
get
of us.
any of
That way, if there's
his
any
piss on
traps,
me.
he gets hit.
Right?
Okay. Uh.
Let me cut his fingers off.
Sure. No.
He's
If
our
you want
trap
to, I'm not gonna
absorber.
tell
Let
you
him
anything.
live.
Okay, so this guy is in the front. Put him in the front. Who's walking his
Yeah.
leash?
Me,
Yeah.
when he's scared
Okay.
the most of.
And dear, are you still in the other room?
I'm like in the back.
I gave
Like-
you a token. Hold on a second. Let me drop this one off and see if I can. On your character sheet. Damn it. There it is. He's a fiery angel. Somewhere over there. Wherever you gotta go,
Jesus
buddy.
Christ.
Okay.
It won't let me click it.
Why?
I don't know. You move me.
Well, go up to the thing and make sure select move is clicked.
It
There's
is
like-
definitely already clicked.
Do it again. Try it again.
I'm not retarded. I know how I can move my tokens.
Well, one may or may not be true.
I'm not completely retarded.
Okay. I can settle on that. Go to your arrow, like hover over your arrow thing. That to select move. That's so weird. You have to click and
Are you
hold
sure
it.
it's my token and not yours?
Yeah, you would, yes. Oh, hold on a sec. Edit. Edit. Can be edited and controlled by me and you. And country song. There's nothing on here says that it's I'm moving it. That's weird. Save.
No, I can't move it. I can't touch it or anything.
That's so weird. Did I put it on the DM or the? Oh, on the object and token layer. That's so weird. All right. Just so we figured out, just ping where you want me to put it.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. All right.
So before we start walking, I tell him, "You're leading the way. You will be the only one to determine your fate if you decide to play games."
At least poke him with my sword or some shit.
I mean, you can
Let
do
me
it
have
as
a
I
little
say
fun.
it.
Yeah, I poke him with the tip of my sword.
This is not going to be good for you with the other believers. I'm telling you, you're asking for more trouble than it's worth.
I told you to either help us or,
It's not me
Kinda
you have to
suffer,
worry
so-
about.
I mean, it's
Who do
me.
we have
You
to worry
have to
about?
worry about.
Obviously not him. You have to worry about. He literally just all over you. They're playing Fortnite in it. All right. I told you the other believers are here. He's shifted from like just terror to like now realize that he's trapped and he's gonna try to threaten his way out.
Do I need to threaten him again?
He goes ahead and he starts moving up. It's this way.
Can I poke him harder with intimidation?
I mean, you poke him. Wait, this fine. I guess.
You don't sound too sure there.
Keep moving, or I'm gonna fuck you up.
I mean, okay, poke him. All right, and he goes up and he goes up to the door. And it's this giant. That door covers the entire 10-foot span of the archway, and I want to get a description of the actual.
Open it, or I'm gonna fucking. You better be glad these guys are holding me back.
I'm not. At this point, I don't care to kill him. I'm mad. I'm still mad that I didn't kill that one guy.
If
Did he say that out loud? Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna stand against the wall and be like, go ahead, gesture forward.
he he goes up. So these doors, I didn't describe the other one. They're all uniform doors. They're all stone doors with they've got like an iron pull ring center. The one you guys when you guys came through did pull open. And this one, it looks like he's getting ready to push it.
Before he does, I remind him that if he tries anything funny, he will literally be dead.
I just chuckle in the back.
Okay. Okay. So as he goes up, starts to he's having a little trouble. Like he's an older guy. This door is massive. Like struggling a little. Want to help?
I'm holding his, I guess,
Sure.
leash at this point, so I can do it.
So I'll walk up there and help him push his door.
Dark vision 60, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
As he opens the door, yeah, push the door open. You get you're helping him out a little bit. You're down right, and does it pivots? It's a center hinge. It's not a center hinge. I'm sorry. It's a for you. It's a left hand. It's a right-handed door from the other side. It's left-handed from where you're at. As he
Okay.
you guys push it open. Help! And he like tries to tighten the rope and starts to move. Like he goes to start to run away, and everybody's gonna roll initiative.
All right.
Okay.
I don't have a pen. What the hell am I doing with my life? I don't have a pen. Holy shit. Like I've never done this before.
God damn it! Why shitty initiative rolls?
Not a
You
good
have
one.
to talk to your dice. You have to be nice to them.
I
Had,
did the switch
Take
dice.
'em out.
Command
Apparently
may
that
not
works.
work, but I said it in chat.
I made that shit up, but apparently that shit works. So, all right. So what we got for initiative is I still gotta figure out that mechanic for the clock over there. All right. So we got rolling. Why doesn't my pen work? Oh my. Tonight's stream is sponsored by Bic.
Well, but since he's like trying to escape from me and I have his rope, can I just like before the rest of the initiative goes, like firebolt him in the back of the head?
No, you can't just start taking actions after I tell you to roll initiative. You don't get like bonus turns. That's not how this shit works.
I'm just asking because I mean he's literally in front of me on a leash.
Yup. He is. You're right. He is on a leash. And also, you rolled last of all the lasts.
I know, god damn it. I know.
So the answer automatically is defaulting to no. We'll see what happens.
I
Okay.
mean, I've got a touching cantrip, which, technically I'm touching it.
Alright. I have to look. Oh. Dun 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 dun. They group rolled. Wow. That's bad. Still not as bad as Erdon, but that's bad.
You. I was literally one number short from method.
I know. Rolled a 7. So, and that was after Dex. He rolled. I don't even think that block. Oh yeah. Yep, he does. It's that. Roland, you're up. So you've opened the
All
door.
right.
He
Okay.
was pushing the door open. Erdon went to help him, looking all old and frail and shit. And as you open the door, you hear him scream. He starts to move, and there are, from your point of view, you see 5.
Okay. So
You honestly, this round you're not gonna have. Really, you wouldn't have clear sight of these two either, because like it's literally in the middle. So anything on this left side is gonna be a little rough for you to even see. You'll see it in a
Okay.
second.
all right,
Okay.
no problem. My first thing I'm gonna probably gonna hold action. I'm gonna threaten them though. If they move, if they, I'm gonna tell them nobody move or Augustus dies,
Okay. What are you
and I'll hold
holding
action.
for? What's the trigger?
Um,
What's the trigger, and what are you gonna do?
the trigger will be if these guys move forward, I will pull out my hand axe and probably just cleave this dude.
Okay. Pull your axe out now. Just as a, like, if that's what you're gonna do, go ahead and pull
Okay.
your axe out now. Technically,
Okay.
yes, it's
Pull
part
my
of a
axe
move
out.
action, but if you're doing something as a reaction on your turn as a hold or whatever, like, you're gonna get
Right.
that reaction before you get the rest of your turn. That reaction's gonna
Right.
be next, right? So, like, let's do that. You've already got your weapon out.
Okay.
Reaction's like a really quick amount of time. That's probably the smooth way to rule that. So let's do that way.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah,
okay.
pull out my axe, threaten to kill
Okay.
Fergus if they move any forward.
It is Baragustus.
Bargustus.
Baragustus'
Gustus.
turn. And he
And
is like mid shit. Like he's gonna right in the middle of trying to get away. So he's just gonna go for it. Erdon, I'm just gonna have you guys roll opposed strength checks.
Do I also get attack of opportunity if he leaves?
actually, you might, because you're what's your guy?
Did you
Jesus
have a
fuck.
weapon out?
I mean, I had my dagger still
you have
out
a
from when
weapon
I
out?
tried to hurt the other guy. You hear me?
Did you though? Because you tied him up, you picked this dude up and put him against the wall, you punched him in the face while you were holding him, then you tied him up and were holding him. So you have a dagger
I
out?
mean, I guess I could still do it. I could still do an unarmed strike, I guess. I mean, I'm still holding the rope. And I'll let you decide.
I know, that's what we're deciding. I'm trying to make sure we got all the factors on the table. You rolled a 1, he rolled a
Jesus.
10. The rope slips through your hands as you're trying to hold on to him, putting friction on the rope. 1 hand or 2 on the rope while you're walking this guy. 1 probably, because you're helping the door, right? Which was probably led to the reason why you rolled a 1 on your strength check. And
Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
yeah. So no damage, but the rope burns your hand as it's coming through because it's just a hemp rope. And probably
Resistance to fire damage. Does it even do anything?
I'll give you your attack of opportunity, but it's gonna be at a disadvantage. So roll 2 dice.
I mean, he's tied up, but okay.
He's running away, and you've got burned hands from a rope. You're trying to punch at him.
Hey, I've got fire resistance. Thank you very much.
Fire, not heat.
Not the same thing.
No.
7 and then a 4. So 4.
No, that's just. It's 2 separate. You rolled 2, and it's gonna add it together. So 7, 4. And your strength.
That's what I'm saying.
mod
I'm
is what?
taking the 4.
Yeah.
0.
Okay, good. 0. Yeah, no, you missed. Okay. Okay. So he moves out of your.
Can I use my action now that
Yes!
he's trying to?
Yes,
he's
you
moving?
can.
Okay. Yeah. As he's trying to run away and move, I see that Erdon's having some issues and struggling. I just basically hit him in the head as hard as all right, just swing at him with my axe
All right.
to stop him.
Does he get
Sounds
advantage
great.
since we're technically flanking?
So what do I need to roll for attack?
Why is that such a good question? Damn it, Eric.
He's
I don't
tied
think-
up.
I know, but I don't
And
think
it's a-
flank. They took some of the stuff away for flank, and it doesn't do.
I mean,
What it
I
used
thought
to,
it still
like-
applied.
Yeah. It might be advantage. I don't think so.
I mean, he's tied up. Can we just say for the sake of
Advantage on
conversation,
He does have his hands
173.
behind his head. It does have his hands
Advantage
behind
for
his back.
173, and a flank is not even listed anymore. So we'll just take a look.
Somebody's flanked. It's
Flank's not even listed in the book anymore. Which I don't really agree with.
all right. Let's get to the killing.
Yeah. Sometimes a special ability or spell tells you so that basically like it would be a description of something that happened in normal combat. No. Like he's literally just trying to run. Just hit him. Just roll the hit.
Yeah, we're overcomplicated.
Yeah.
They just
I used to
roll
know all this shit by
the-
heart. You hit him.
Yeah.
You killed him. He just
Well-
drops right there. He's just dead. Okay.
Okay. Look at the other ones and say, Bargustus didn't listen. The rest of you want to die like him?
And
And-
it's their turn.
yeah.
So they're gonna answer you with in ways. They'll answer you in ways. In ways.
Wait.
Is really quick, just since we're standing in here. This 50-foot square chamber is hewn out of rock. The floor is rough but flat. The walls show chisel marks. Original builders. Ceiling is about 10 feet high, so it's not as big as the other chamber, not as high as the identical stone doors with iron pull rings stand in the middle, east, and north walls. So that's those doors that are up there, so you guys know what's around. In the center of the room stands a life-sized and lifelike statue of a dwarf warrior wearing a chain shirt, helm, and big boots. He's got a shield on the left arm and a battle axe on the right. The statue looks like it's been broken into roughly the head and upper torso, lower torso, and legs. Pieces have been reassembled. They're held together and upright with like a stout. They've got like big ass wood beams holding the statue up together in pieces. And there's some pile of some stuff in front of the statue. You can't out what it is. Yeah. They say some shit. I forget what it was. Hold on a second. Every time there's stuff that they're like, oh yeah, they say this or give you this hint or whatever. Like I can't find it. Oh, there it is. They like.
Augustus chose poorly.
Fuck yeah, he did. Especially with
And
you
now,
there.
and now you have. We are the bringers of woe, and we are here to ward your intrusion. And yeah, so you've got not there, not the wrong. That's the wrong way. Gonna go here. One here. And here. Okay.
Ooh.
The other three stay still. The three that moved to the door are all carrying swords of some type. Looks like a scimitar, short sword, something along. And you can examine it later after it cuts you.
All right.
But the first one, as he moves up, he looks down at Baragus's still twitching body. You will pay for slaying a believer. As he
Didn't believe me.
and Erdon is adjacent. 17 plus 3 to hit. 20.
To hit me?
Yup.
Yeah, that hits. This character
And,
doesn't have the AC the other one did. You just kill me.
No. 5 points. Yeah.
Only half killed.
Comes across.
Good to know.
Only what?
Only half killed me.
All right, and number 2 and 3, these two also holding swords hold, and hold their action, but that guy got a line of sight now on Roland, and with crossbows up, both take shots. So the one here takes a shot at Roland. Five plus, yeah, I'm pretty sure. 8. The 8 missed your armor class? I think he missed.
15, yeah.
So how I'm thinking this work, he missed wildly. Like it wasn't even like anything above 10 would have the potential to hit you, right? Or anything above really 10 plus your dex modifier would that would be the window where it would hit you, but your armor would deflect it, right? Anything below 10 would be wildly like a wild miss. So then if we were to do this, right, what I'm thinking is I would go odds left, evens right. It's a 2, so evens would go right, but because the wall is there, there was a chance, if it would have gone left, there was a chance it would hit his buddy here. It went right, so there's a chance that it would hit Erdon, but he probably would end up doing it like, oh, you didn't get your dex modifier, so it would be a straight roll, right? Because he's not trying to shoot him. So there's no dexterity involved. He that part up already. Like on a straight roll, he rolled a 4, it wouldn't hit his armor class. There's no effect. Now, like if it went to the left, let's say, and it was wildly out there, and he rolled a natural 17 because, again, no dexterity modifier, just a natural roll. 17 is over his buddy's armor class. Chance it would have hit. That makes sense?
Right. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I heard Method say something too, but it sounded like he was static or something. Good. Thoughts from the rest of the group?
Sounds fine to me.
Meth,
Huh?
good. There.
Did I hear you? Is it my turn? Finally?
Were you listening to anything he said?
We were just talking
Well-
about rolling for chance. If you do a bad roll or
I didn't hear the roll for chance stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So like this guy right here just took a shot at Roland, right? So he
Okay.
rolled. It was like an 8. All right. Um, let's say he missed with a crossbow completely, right? So if he's taking a shot at Roland and Roland's natural armor class with no armor on, just himself plus dexterity, right? Is
Yep.
Let's say it's 13. I don't know what it is. I'm not looking at it. That means if he hit 14, but that was like below his armor class, which say was 15. It's in the window where it would have hit him, but the armor blocked him. Does that make sense? So whatever point difference that is,
Okay.
then it just doesn't penetrate the armor. If it's above, it's below that natural armor number, like he missed him completely, then we'll just like, all right, I'm just gonna roll. I got a die 8 here. Odds are left, evens are right. So I rolled a 1, so it went to the left, so there's a chance that it hit the closest other person. So now roll another d20 to see if it would have done anything to him. Natural 7, wouldn't get a dexterity modifier. He wasn't aiming for him. It wasn't anything. Natural 7 missed his armor class. Let's say he rolled a natural 18 and it was above this guy's armor class while he was rolling, right? He's not actually attacking him. We're just kind of trying to figure out the statistics of what's the chance that a wild bolt penetrated this guy's armor. Well, that bolt rolled a natural 18 by itself, high enough to break the armor, so he hit his buddy instead of hitting Roland. Like, does that make sense? It's kind of multiple steps, but it's also like could add some dynamic element to the combat.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in all at once.
Does it make sense though, like the way we talked through
Yes.
to you? Because it's really like you missed, okay, randomly where we're just determining randomly.
Right, because there went someplace. But where the hell are you?
Yeah, because this stuff doesn't disappear, right? You shoot at somebody and you don't hit them, you hit somebody else.
You hit something,
Yeah.
whether it be,
So I just think it would add an extra random chance into stuff. Okay, anyway, that was that bandit's turn. This one takes a shot at Erdon, but he's got cover from his buddy. So Erdon, you're gonna get +2.
Okay.
Probably don't need. Okay. And the third one, sixth one actually, steps back just a little bit. Down. There's another one. There's 3. And make sure that you guys can see that, but he's just not have a. Not gonna take it. And it is your turn.
It's my turn finally. Holy yeah. Let's do this. Do I have longbow? Like, can I hit him with the longbow between our people?
Have a
Or is
longbow.
that too far? I do.
You're 30 feet from each block. Each tile's 10 feet.
I know I can reach them. It's
Okay.
it's the thing of, will I be able to slip by because it's such tight quarters with my teammates? Is what I'm getting at.
They're gonna get cover. So this one will get cover, like half cover. This one would get like 3/4 cover. I have like full.
All right, sorry guys, I had to go get cake or something for my kid.
All right. I'm trying to figure out which one he's. I'm watching him. He's trying to figure out which one he's back.
The closest one.
Okay.
I'll just take the closest one.
Go ahead and roll. Two. No hit.
Hopefully, they
Okay.
hit one of us.
Well, we'll get more clarification and put that stuff into effect later. Not gonna change.
Yeah, okay.
If you want to know, we can determine. It would be.
I don't want to.
Odds would be Erdon. Then I'd make him roll another 20.
I'd have to roll a 20.
Yeah, you'd have to roll. No,
Meth,
not
Meth,
Aerodon.
Meth would roll 20.
Meth.
Yeah, just
Have
to
to roll
see.
20 to see
Actually, technically, the cover's coming from you guys. You would have had to hit. If the bandit armor class
Oh, Jesus
is
Christ.
12.
how. Now you roll a
cover
good
would
one.
have. Yeah.
Can we not
So
put it in this time, please? I'm already
no,
not
no. Technically, because you guys give the cover to the other enemy, to that enemy, right? His armor class naturally is 12. So because you guys give him the cover, which is the bonus of the +2, he'd have to hit a 12 or 13 to hit either one of you. But because it was below that, the shot was so wild that it didn't even hit the cover, which is what you guys were providing was that cover. Even hit the cover element, like he hit the wall.
Okay, thank God, because that was a nat 20 that he rolled.
Yeah, I saw that.
I would have been like, you just shot my head off.
Yeah.
You've been near miss, like a really scary one.
Yeah.
He would have lobotomized me.
All right. So that
It
was
would have been a nice
Zerd.
lobotomizing.
So you still got to move. You still got a bonus action if you got other things you need. Otherwise, you're done.
Uh,
Meth.
Is there? I know. I'm thinking. Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
okay.
give me time. Do I want to go and fucking use my cunning action? Can I hide?
I can't tell if like you cut out in and out because you're so far from your mic, or if it's because
I'm not. I'm literally right next to my mic.
He was asking if you could use his cunning
he
action.
he wants you to know he's cutting
Don't
action. That's
get
a bonus
offended.
action, isn't it?
Don't get defensive. I'm asking about unknowns. I'm just asking questions, man. It's all good. Sorry. What was your question though?
Is there a way I can use hide?
If you take a bonus action each of your turns in combat, this action can be used only to take a dash, disengage, or hide action.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, there's nothing to hide behind. You'd have to move back into T9.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Fine, then I'll go. Then I'll dash to fucking the T9. Pull the fucking.
Okay. And just hook you around the corner. And trying to remember if you have to roll for that. Right. Oh, stealth check.
Yeah, you have to. You make
Yeah.
a dexterity
Yeah,
stealth
just roll a
check and
dex
attempt to
check,
hide,
stealth check.
following the rules of for hiding.
That's what I thought. No, we just did last time, but I was tired.
Yeah, I like that it's all right there in the information section of this.
Yeah.
The companion, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't want to disrupt, because if I open a thing on his character sheet, then he's going to see the open thing instead of doing. I don't like to disrupt that while you guys are doing. I'll just look stuff up in the book.
So, are you gonna roll a hide, the hide, Matt? I think he went to go cook soup. Are you gonna roll
You had
to
to
see if
actually
you
roll
can
your hide
hide?
check.
Oh, self?
Yeah, you went behind the thing, but did you hide successfully?
Have hidden.
All right. Got a 16 on a stealth, and awesome. Okay, Erdon.
Did you say these fellows are all close enough to be within either a 15-foot cone or a 15-foot cube?
Okay, well, 15-foot cube is 15 feet is the size of one side. So,
I thought you said they were 10-foot cubes. But these things were like.
yes.
Yeah, this map is
asked
not
about
exact though.
You asked about a 15-foot cube.
Yes, I know, but I was. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll be quiet.
So while the tiles are not lined up exactly, reference those those three in front of you are all within 5 feet of each other, 5-foot space, and we're behind them. 15-foot cube would be. You're not going to get all of them. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out which, because the map's not to scale, which ones would be like. I had a 15-foot cube. How many I could hit? You asked. I was just telling you, dude.
Oh, okay, no.
I was gonna do a thunder wave.
Okay, that was what I was asking. So, trying to do a thunder wave, measuring that. So, also think about the reality of like, yes, we use 5-foot and 10-foot grids, right? But life doesn't line up on a 10-foot grid. So, like, is there a way to you could get
Probably
this one,
this guy.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. So, like, you could get these 5, or you could get
Okay.
these 4, him.
Try to
Make
get the
sense?
5 of them then.
Okay.
I'll do thunder wave.
Okay.
Kaboom. They have to
Gotta look
beat.
it up.
No, you're fine. They just have to beat a DC 14. That's all. For.
I beat it. That's all that matters to me.
Constitution save. Okay, so
Yes, sir.
I do this. This. Okay. Gotta roll 5 of them. So. Failed. He's what? I'm sorry. Hey, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll the damage. So.
I did. It would be 15.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry, that's right. Oh, I thought you said that was the DC. I got you. 15.
No, DC is 14. I apologize.
Yep, no. It's okay. I just heard you backwards.
You rolled well. An 8 and a 7 out of a D8. That's good.
I'm very happy because it's my last spell slot. Well, actually, no, I could use sorcery points for the next turn. I'm trying to even the odds.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Burners of woe are about to go whoa.
Well, whatever fails, I'm gonna push back away from us. And I hate to leave you alone, but I'm running after this dude. Actually, I'm gonna ask. Can do. Okay.
Oh, there's your answer. You need to run away? I don't think so.
I think it means I killed 4 of them.
What the
Holy
fuck
shit.
just happened?
I'm okay. if I did that.
Yeah. So, you guys, shots were fired at Roland and at Erdon, and you hear the twang from behind you from Jazir's bow. His arrow dings off the floor and past, and all of a sudden, just Erdon, you see him start making motions you've seen before with his hands, and all of a sudden he does the same thing, just chanting, has his fist together and throws that spell out. And you guys, you're not in the zone of the spell, so it doesn't affect you, but you hear just this thunder crash, and as that happens, you see 4 of these 6 whatever these villains, these foes, these enemies of yours, they're all taking shots at you and now standing in the way in between you and your potential exit from this dungeon. Just fall to the floor and cringe as you see 4 of them just start grabbing their heads and screaming as blood starts like coming out of their eyes and ears before they just fall over with this silent scream on their mouth. As the 5th one, just you see him hanging on, and as he's cringing and just hanging on for dear life, the burst from this thunder just shoves him back and down onto a knee with blood coming out of his right side of his ear and his eye. Looks up at you after the spell ends almost as fast as it started. Just looks completely looks dazed, and he's trying to shake it off as he gains his attention looking at you again. This happens, the one that's in front of you like heard the crash, and he turns around and watches his friends die right on the floor in front of him. Looks back at you, and you can tell he's not sure whether he wants to fight or whether he's like gonna run at this point.
Can I use my bonus action to intimidate?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna say
Roll it.
you can either end up like your friends or you can drop your weapons and talk.
Roll it.
Ooh, shit.
Holy shit.
Nice.
I don't
Where'd
know
you
if my
come
eyes are still
from? What the
flaming.
fuck? Where was this
Are
on the
my eyes
pirate
still
ship?
flaming?
Okay.
I have a different character, okay?
What's the? I don't even know on that. Like it's up. No, that spells
It's a
like
1 minute.
1 minute. Yeah. I mean everything else you guys were doing. No, you're introvert. I think that's concentration
Okay.
anyway. Which. Oh no, it's not.
Oh, 19. Nice roll.
No, your eyes are not still on fire. However, at this point,
Don't matter.
he drops his sword, looks at his friend. Let me tend to him. And it's Roland's turn.
You allow it, Roland, or will you cleave him too?
I'm gonna say we warned both of you. The other guy put down his bow. I'm guessing he's got a bow or whatever.
He's looking to his only other friend that's alive right now and trying to make up his mind. He's still down on one knee, and he's got range. He may be able to make it out. Like he's debating.
Okay, so if he's thinking about it, how far away is he from me?
Uh,
I know this
yeah,
is 25
I
feet. Is
mean,
that? I think that's probably distance I can run.
he's well within any 5.
I don't want to just run at him and just tackle him.
I mean, the other guy did
Yeah,
just
you
ask
can
if
make
you
it
could tend
at
to him.
30. I'll put you right at 30. We'll call it that.
Okay, so yeah, I just want to run at him
Okay.
and then just tackle him. I think that's I don't even know, athletics or
Yeah, it's an athletics check, I think. And
Yeah, so I'll do
he's
a-
gonna make a acrobatics check to dodge. So
Okay, go ahead.
natural 20, man.
Man, the little scream. He's scared.
I mean, shouldn't he be at disadvantage for how bleeding his eyes are?
No, you just put him on
I'm
high
joking.
alert, dude. He's skittish as shit.
Can he even hear though?
He can see this dude coming at him. So you run at him and you go to tackle him, and he kind of steps out of the way, but like Aaron's watching. He's not sure if it was more of a stepped out of the way or stumbled because he couldn't keep his balance, but he just got out. And it's their turn.
I said about dropping the
Let's see.
weapons or no?
I don't think he heard anything.
I was just curious.
Yeah, no. He. Oh.
You do want to place a hunter mark on this guy though, as a bonus
Actually-
action.
I have a question. Did he see his friend drop his weapon?
He says, he. So he, the one in the lead, right here.
Mhm.
He had dropped his sword, and he kind of really quick motions for his friend to gives him a hand signal. It looks like he tells him to calm as he goes to take a knee for a sec. He picks his sword up and lunges up at you.
Oh man.
And completely misses.
Oh, good.
The other takes the cue and even just point blank goes to shoot at Roland. And wildly misses. Obviously still very disoriented from what just happened. And it's Deer's turn.
I don't know if he's back from his.
It was back there
He's-
hiding.
Back a second ago.
Matt, you there?
Why isn't it working? There it goes.
I don't know. There you are. What happened?
Been talking for a while. I'll know. It's just something that happened, I guess.
I can move you if you need me to, or
Did you miss everything that happened, or do you know what's happened so far?
So I'm 50-50 because my headset kept cutting out when I was making food.
Long
okay.
story short, Thunderwave killed four of
they-
them.
They faked the surrender and then lunged out to hit, and of them wildly missed.
Sorry, I'd like to peek back in and fucking bow and arrow this bitch.
You got one in front of Roland, and you've got one in front of.
It's gonna be the
Erdon.
closest one. It's gonna be the
Gotcha.
closest one because
Go ahead.
I'm coming out of this plus sneak.
Mm-hmm. 10 is a miss. You get it.
I don't even know why I try anymore.
RNG in this thing. Savage, man. Some days it's. I don't know. All right. And Erdon, it's your turn.
Okay, question: what kind of armor are they wearing?
Leather. trying to shock him, aren't you? Not metal. Every time I've
Still,
ever
I'm
asked
gonna-
that question, it's because I'm gonna shock somebody.
Well, I'm gonna shock him. We'll see if it works.
Metal shock.
I think I shock him.
Yeah,
hope
yeah,
I
you
shock
do.
He,
That
he's shocked.
That definitely shocked him. He had not been hit yet.
Yeah.
6 points.
Mhm.
And it's Roland's turn again.
Well, hold on.
Unless you
For my
got something
bonus
else
action,
you
I'm
want to
gonna
do. Yeah, go ahead.
for my bonus action, I'm gonna take away my sorcery points, 2 of them, and I'm gonna give it so I can have 1 more spell slot again.
Takes 2 points to do that?
For level 1, yes. Level 2 is 3.
Yeah.
Level
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. It goes up.
Okay. Yep, so you got your spell slot back. That's fine.
I
Sweet.
never got to do my bonus action.
I mean, we can.
Are you
Sure.
hiding
No,
again?
no. Yes, pretty much.
Go ahead and roll it.
You can roll your hidden before I start
He's
my
got
action.
it. It takes a second. 13.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, it does. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Yeah. All right, Roland, go ahead.
All right. He's close enough that I can hit him. I'm guessing.
Yeah. I
Like,
mean,
with
you
my-
were
with my
you were
hand
attempting
axe,
to
yeah.
be in his space, so yeah.
Right. All
You
right.
all kind
well,
of stumbled around each other, but you're right there, yeah.
I think I'm just gonna put this guy down. And unfortunately, I was gonna get some information off him, but
You
since he
haven't
wants to
killed
be
the last
difficult,
one yet.
since he wants to be difficult, I'm gonna do a hand axe action and just slash him. Is that
All right.
dex or strength?
Hmm?
Is that dex or strength to roll the action or to see if I hit?
I'm trying to remember. I mean, just click your. Got it set up in your attack column here, right?
Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It is. I didn't see that. Yep. Probably missed.
That did miss. Yes. Anything else?
I'm trying to think. Would a bonus action be just to hit him in the face?
Chop. That's another attack action.
No, that would be another attack action with it. So,
yeah.
I guess I'll cast Hunter's Mark on him. This is right there. I can see
That's a
him.
reaction, right?
It's just a bonus action, and it's
Oh, cool. Yep.
you can within range and magically mark it. And next time
Gotcha.
I shoot, it'll give you another d6.
I think it's only melee though, from what it said earlier.
It can be anything.
No, you can see within your range. That's it.
Okay.
It would
And whenever you hit
attack,
it with a
weapon attack.
Oh, weapon. I misread. I apologize.
Yep.
I'll be quiet.
Got you to talk. Don't be quiet. All right. Cool.
There you go. I'll share.
He rolled a 12.
You hit? All right, he
Huh?
saved.
He saved. I'm sorry.
He saved. Yeah, no,
Literally, he doesn't even get a modifier. He just rolled a 12. Like it was.
DC save is 12. Yep.
All right. Yeah. Four of these guys took like 1 second, and now like 1.5 of them, like these dice are just this random number thing. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So silly. All right. It's their turn.
Did I shock sense into my guy?
Erdon, he's got a 16 plus. It's a 19 to hit.
Oh, come on.
Not nearly as rough as the other one though. 2 points of damage.
So your guy's probably almost dead. So
It's under half health, yeah. It's under half health.
he's pretty shocked.
It's about to get shocked again, that little bastard.
And Roland, this guy still has crossbow out. He's trying to like recock it in melee with you and take a shot. And 14. I don't remember. I don't have your stuff pulled up. 14 to hit. 15. Yep. Okay.
15th. Yeah, we just changed. Sorry. I was.
Yeah, because we caught that shit.
I heard rolling, and I'm like, I heard rolling, and I was like, wait a second, let me look at my guy. I think I got hit just now. I was like, oh yeah, nope.
Nope, we fixed it. It was right. And it's aired on. It's
Yeah.
Jazir's turn again.
Kill him method. Arrow his head. Lobotomize him.
We'll see.
Oh,
Get
look at that.
Magic bow strike out. Damn!
Dead before. Hopefully he is now.
Hold on a sec, guys.
Oh, he's dead. I
Hold on,
don't think he was
listen.
much alive.
I'm gonna look back at Jasir and give him a thumbs up.
Hi.
Fuck yeah.
I'm fine. I just wanted to
I
get
give you a
your,
psychotic grin
you're laughing.
with another thumbs up.
All right, so in front of Erdon's. I'm sorry. That was
My bonus action.
yeah,
hide
the one in
again.
front of Erdon's.
Look closer.
Okay.
You see an arrow go into his eye and he falls down. I chuckle.
If you wanted, because the only other one left in this room is at an angle, if you wanted to hide, like, behind this cover, it would be pretty straight up.
I'll be behind the stone.
You could just hide in the hallway. He won't see you. Yeah. Okay. Just roll your stealth check again. Just check the block. So we're making sure we're going through the method. Ha ha ha! I'll never make that joke again. Don't worry about it.
You're
He
not
says.
happy. His stealth is definitely happy though.
Yeah.
You're rolling good
Alright.
stealth roll, though.
Always rolls a good stealth roll. Everything
You're a
else is
stealthy
fucking
mother-
garbage.
Erdon, you're up.
So if I yell, can this guy
alright.
hear me?
Yeah, you're 35 feet from him.
I'm gonna yell, this is your last chance to drop your weapon as I prepare a firebolt. So
Oh, firebolt. I thought you said fireball. I was like, no, you don't have that spell.
Not yet. Not yet.
No. Also, no. Have you seen the room? Okay.
Magic missile.
I'm not gonna waste my last spell on him with magic missile.
Magic missile's an automatic hit.
You have that, huh?
I
Yeah, it
understand
is.
that, but it's my last spell, and God knows how many other rooms we have to explore.
No worries, my arrows can do the work.
And this guy's pretty much like 90% dead.
Okay.
So
All right.
Does he drop his weapon?
He does not.
okay. I'm be like, I warned you. I fucking warned you.
Wait, please.
Damn, max damage. Holy shit. That was luck.
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
Why are you fucking with my
Incinerated guy.
Roll20 account?
I finally can say I did the biggest DPS for once. I made up for letting that guy go. Having a shitty stealth roll.
You got a 10 there.
I've got to prove myself
Nice.
now.
All right. So, you guys are here. Let's look around a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm
of
gonna
course.
investigate the
Never mind.
corpses.
Okay. Yeah. So they are human. They look like they're native to this area. They look like same features as some of the people you met in town and stuff. They all have. They weren't all using them, but they all have a scimitar on them. And then they all have a light crossbow. Leather armor on 5 of them. The sixth one, the last one to die, looks like he did, but it was all pretty singed up. Well, as a matter of fact, it's still smoking. Hey, goalie, what's going on, buddy? So it's actually the last set of leather that's on the one that just fell in front of Roland is got a flaming hole punched through it. Some of the straps and stuff that hold it on and everything else have singed apart. It doesn't look, but each one of them has 20 crossbow bolts on them, except for the 3. Those are the ones that were fired in combat. So this one that was here has 18 on them. There's one over here that only has 18. The rest of them have 20.
I'm just gonna pick up at least 20 worth of the crossbow bolts if that's cool with you. I
That's
actually
fine.
don't think I have
And
any of
then,
my items at all.
there's some stuff over where you guys are looking. There's also some, like a ring. It's pretty obvious. It's the rest of the description. But it's you're over there now. The pile that was in front of the statue is the dagger, several coins, a couple gems on the floor, and around that pile there's like a ring of fine gravel and stuff surrounding it. How you doing, Goalie? What you been up to, buddy?
I got 2 questions.
Go ahead.
First of all, it says the scimitar is a finesse but light weapon. I have proficiency in light.
Yes.
Could I wield a scimitar?
Yes. So
Cool. I'm gonna pick one up then too.
you know how finesse works? You already? What did you cut yourself on? Can I have a... Make me one? Okay. Sorry, hold on, guys. Why is this one... Did you shake this? There.
What did we shake?
She's having trouble. The cork on this champagne bottle is just ridiculously tight for some reason. And I thought maybe she shook it before she brought it over to me, because you wouldn't do that to alcohol. My computers. She wouldn't waste alcohol. Anyway, swords, coins. We're asking. What'd you just ask before I got champagned? What's up?
I asked if I could just wield a scimitar, and you said yes. So I was just trying
Yes.
to quickly
So the
put that in.
finesse feat on this finesse characteristic on a weapon, just lets you use your dexterity modifier instead of your strength modifier if you'd want for a melee attack. But if it's a light, as long as it falls in the category that you have proficiency for, then yeah, you can use it.
You can add it pretty easy. I'll tell you. I'll walk you through real quick.
Yeah.
Click on your journal. Click on your character.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of trying to work on it.
Sorry.
Make sure you have.
Anyway,
Make
I
sure
would
you
like
have-
to investigate.
It doesn't work when you have it popped out. I know that.
Yeah. All right. What are you looking for, Meth?
Looking for anything.
Okay. Well, if you right now you see you're in the room. On in. Everything I've described so far is exactly as it is. You have a door on the north and a door on the west wall to match the one on the east. Basically 90. I think they described it as 90. It's on 5, but it's 100 feet by 100-foot room, 10 feet tall. The walls are all chiseled out. The floor is relatively pretty rough, but it's flat. And I said we'll go back to the dwarf. Looks life-sized, lifelike statue of a warrior. Again, chain, shirt, helm, big boots, shield on his left arm, battle axe. Statue's been broken into pieces, and then this wooden frame is like holding it all back together. There's actually on a plaque, on like an inscription of a plaque made of wood on the frame that says petrified iron star, and then it's got a question mark after it, dwarf. Found in 379 VR, which is Valonia Reckoning, and in Red Larch West Quarry, broken condition. I'm sorry, 679. And again, there's a ring of gravel there. There's a ring of gravel kind of 5 feet around the statue also, not just around the items in the front, but 5 feet away from the statue, there's a big ring of gravel around the statue, probably like a do not cross line or something like that. Get the impression that kind of like if this dude really is petrified, his dead body, like stay away from something, whatever. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff at the foot of it.
I'll take anything not nailed down.
I want to pick up one of the hand crossbows and a thing of bolts. Probably grab one of the guys that didn't use theirs. We'll have 20 bolts and crossbow.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever you guys take
And-
off of them, make sure you write on your character's inventory. If you didn't have the weapon in there, go ahead and add it and to your attack chart.
You said
The
there were
stuff
gems.
left there, yeah. So the stuff left there on the pile, which Method just said, here's gonna swipe up. Are you trying to hide the fact you're swiping it all up? Picking it all up.
Hell no.
There's a bunch of copper pieces, silver and gold. There's 97 gold if you sat down to
I'm
count
taking
it.
all the gold.
Oh, come on.
Taking all the gold.
253 silver pieces. 440 copper pieces.
Said 97
chance.
gold.
97 gold, 253 silver, 440 copper. Remember, you guys are not individually each writing that on your character sheets. Figure out how to split that up. Or don't. Fight over it. I don't care. There are 6 small green gems. Agates. And
Ingots.
agates. Agate. It's like a kind of mineral gem. There are 2 polished moonstones among the coins. And there is a dagger there also.
Is it a special dagger?
It's got a little blood on it. It's not sheathed. It's just hanging out there. And it's it's decorated with like a star motif. The grip itself is like a night blue leather. So oh yeah, I said there's still blood on it and stuff. There is it looks like writing on the pommel of the dagger. It says R-E-S-Z-U-R is the lettering spelled out.
R-E-S. Okay, well, as he's picking up the stuff, I'm going to say, aren't we going to share what we've picked up? Because that's a team effort here.
Share.
You killed 1, I killed 4. 5.
I don't care. Fight me about it.
Okay, we can.
The way you've been rolling, you sure you want to?
Sure.
Are you? Why is your character difficult? Can I
Rock,
like
paper,
try to?
scissors, dice.
Can I try to roll a persuasion?
Everybody roll 120 or 1d20.
I'm sorry
I'm
for
just gonna
what?
Try to
What's going on?
This is how we're gonna make it fair. You beat that, we'll share. Okay, we're sharing.
I guess we're sharing there.
All right, I'm still taking a very sizable amount of the gold and the dagger.
How about you take 37 gold and he and I, Roland and I, each take 30? That's 7 more gold pieces than the rest of us, dude. That's, I think, a fair amount. Yay, nay.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I
And
sold the
then-
dagger though, since I am a rogue.
That's fine. I'll let you each both have the polished moonstones. That way both of you have it, and then we each get 2 of the small gems.
How much money did we end up picking up?
You got. We haven't done the copper and silver yet, but 30 gold for you.
All right. While you
Then
guys
how
are
about
sorting
you
that
two?
out, give me 1 second. I need to take the dog out. And
Yeah,
as soon as I get back,
two agates each.
So there's 440 silver. Why don't we, since you're wanting to get more of each, you can take 150 and then.
I just want more of the gold, the dagger. That's it.
Have the
It's
silver.
hard to divide the silver
or the or
evenly
the.
perfectly.
You can have the dagger. I don't even want to touch it.
I mean, each of us could get 146, and there's like two left over, I think.
Silver pieces.
Yeah, so one of us gets 2 extra. So everyone
Let
gets
the-
146. Who's going to get the 2 extra? Do we care?
Let the rogue take it
Cool. So
because he'd
146.
probably be lying. He'd be like, oh yeah, it's this much.
Okay, so Roland, you and I get 146, and Method, you get 148. And that's
Say
for the.
148.
Oh, sorry, for copper. That's for copper. I apologize.
148 copper. How much silver are we splitting?
I'm trying to figure that out right now. Give me a second. Is that he said there was 253 silver, 380. Shit. Hold on.
okay, sorry, I'm back.
Each of us can get 84, and then you can get 85. Is that?
So I got 148 copper, 85 silver, and 37 gold from that.
Yes. So you and I roll and get 146 copper, 84 silver, and 30 gold.
All right, I've already added that.
Don't
We got
forget
the
you have
stones?
2. Each of us have 2 of the small. You said green, or did you even mention a color for the agate?
Yeah,
You
there's
said 2
there's
agates.
6 small green agates and 2 polished moonstones.
Green agate.
Okay, so either I don't care about the moonstones. You two can have the moonstones just to make it easy, and each of us gets 2 of the small gems, and then Method took the dagger. So
Okay.
I'm gonna look at him and say, next time it's not going to be in your favor.
And then I had one of the moonstones.
All right, let me check
All
Just
something.
to
right,
make sure
I'll
I heard you
my-
correctly,
I
you
need-
said RESZUR was written on the dagger, right?
Yes.
Okay. While we're looking, does any of them have like a map or anything? I rolled a 19 on investigation. Maybe one of them has like a map or something
maps.
useful.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. I was checking something. I didn't realize you were doing. I didn't mean to flip the page. Can I see something real quick?
Oh yeah. You go ahead. I was like, where did that happen? Did I hit a button?
Yeah. So if I do something, you see it. If you do something, I see it.
I'll need someone to help me later on the scimitar, like next section or like after this, because I'm having issues with this thing to work right.
Okay. I just had to see something really quick.
What's that?
It's just I just had to something quick. That's all. All right.
Okay.
Hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna bring the character sheet up, and so what I want you to do, go ahead and bring that up. Okay, let me see this. So what we're gonna do, right, is it is a slashing damage. Okay,
It's 1d6.
it is die 6. So I'm gonna make sure that we actually type that in. What it is if it's grayed out, it's just showing you a +2 for.
I don't know how to do any of this, man. You do
Yeah,
what
it's
you want.
okay. It's okay.
All right, time to get loopy.
So you have
Let's
to do
this.
damage, and then you have to fill in crit damage. Range is melee, 5 feet. Okay.
Okay.
This plus is like if it's a magical weapon and has a bonus on it. That's what goes there. Proficient. If you check this box, it's automatically going to add your proficiency bonus in when you roll it. So we might make sure that's checked. If you uncheck
Okay.
that, then when you roll, it won't add the plus. Okay. And now all this is checked in. Okay. And it doesn't take ammo. It doesn't do anything else. If you do ammo, it will, like when it links, roll it to attack. Let's say it was a bow. When you roll it and you pull this in, right? it will subtract it from your resource numbers that are up here if you populate it correctly. Right. So now
Oh,
all that's
cool.
done. So now in order to roll, all you would have to do is like everything else, just on it. All right.
Okay, cool. All right.
Cool.
You have to help me later with the crossbows, but because I'd rather just move on. But because
Yeah,
I
that's
added
fine.
20 crossbows, I think I should have had it earlier, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
when you
how-
do that, open this up, this little eye, and click check as a resource, and then it will add it up here. Stop. And this is
You
your
can
number.
drag it to your character sheet too.
This is your number right here on how much, and this is your weight on the right side. So.
Oh, okay, I got
you
that wrong.
just- yeah. Is it doesn't affect
well.
much until it starts using like your resources, like your torches and your food and your all that other stuff, because then. Hey, yo. From here, from your inventory, when you scroll up, that's how it populates your.
Okay. Well,
Makes
I'm gonna
sense.
test and then I'll change the numbers, but I want to see what happens. Make
Yeah.
sure it actually works. If I use the crossbow, that takes one away.
Good.
It did not,
Okay, let's
which is fine. I'll make sure I subtract it as we go.
think what it does is because it's not filled in, so we actually crossbow. Right. So now it's populated the same as below. So now if you roll it, try it now.
Did
Good.
not take it still.
All right, we'll check it out. I'll play with it in a little
Yeah,
bit.
we can do it later.
Yep. Okay. All right. So yes, the gemstones, all the money, the dagger with word on it, and then that's good. You guys are in the room.
Looking at it, I
Hmm?
forgot about the mountain elf for what it's worth ability.
Okay.
Until you were like, I'm looking at your thing. I'm like, oh, I see now.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
You weren't open to that.
Hey,
you
learn when
forgot
to
to
shut
close it,
up.
no.
Discretion's a skill. So it's an insight check. Go ahead and roll it, if that's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna look that up really quick for.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Fine.
Oh, we're doing his insight, like in the history.
No,
I
he's
wanna do
he's doing
history check on
doing
this
something.
stone.
I'm looking at some stones.
Yeah. So mm-mm. Shit.
What's going on, bro?
I've got to go back and check the command for something, but hey,
You can DM me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
How do you switch dice again?
I made that up. That wasn't real. That's each. That's the moonstone.
Yeah.
That's each. Okay. All right.
And then
It's-
I'm gonna. So we searched the room. Did we find anything that would like help us out with anything learning about this intricate cavern? Hopefully, not gonna die in.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm all in favor of talking to the other two and saying maybe we take a break before we go any farther, because I know two of us aren't doing so hot.
I don't think I've took any damage to.
I don't think you have, and I
You
literally
haven't.
I have.
there
I
was
have-
there
I
was
have
some hate
one-
in that. Did you hear that? I heard some hate in that.
I'm on
Like,
my
you
like.
know
7.5
you've been
glass of
freaking
ale,
hiding,
so
damn it.
I didn't mean to.
It is the way of the rogue. What can I say?
No,
So
yeah.
all in favor of taking a rest with, maybe some watches taken. That might
Yeah.
be a good idea, because I'd rather have my spells back and health.
Yeah, we can do
Well,
that.
short rest.
Short or long? What do you think? Because I don't know if I. Shit, how do
Short
I get
rest
my
has to
spell
be at
slots
least an
back?
hour. Long
think
rest
it's
How long is
is
long rest?
I
long
can
rest
do a
is at
4-hour
least 8
rest and
hours.
be fine.
How many
Also,
hours?
keep in mind it's about so a long rest is minimum 8 hours. A short rest is 1 hour minimum. And keep in mind, you guys came down here at
Middle of the
it
night
was about well, yeah. So you met with the halfling at like 9:30, right?
9, right? Yeah.
By the time you guys got over here, sticking around, being all sneaky, spent probably at least an hour poking around. 10:30 plus. Once you got down in here, that battle was over pretty quick. I would say
Like
in
what?
all
1
the looking
o'clock?
around, sneaking through, intimidating that guy, this entire next fight, because each one of these fights, I mean, 30 seconds, the fights are over.
I mean, yeah, I kind of thunderbolt.
More of
I did a
more
good
of
job for once.
yes, you did a good job. Congratulations. Holy fuck.
Hey, I'm gonna take that win. Leave me
Thanks for
alone.
killing all my guys, damn you.
I'll put you 11 o'clock. I
The
mean,
only thing I'm mad at, the only reason I'm mad at Aridin is for some fact he wasn't.
I'm sorry. I made
Loud
up for
footing,
it this
bitch!
time. I
it's
made
probably
up for it this
11:30
time.
or
Leave me
midnight.
alone.
Yeah.
A long rest
Yeah.
is probably good.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want
I'll
to do a
skip the
long
entire-
rest?
A long rest with like one person taking a 4-hour watch and then someone else taking a 4-hour watch.
I'll just take the 8 hours since for some fact I have cooking no damage and I still have everything ready
Okay.
to go.
Won't you get a point of exhaustion from not sleeping at all, though?
I'll do trance.
Oh, that's what I meant to show
What-
you. Oh, hey, so there's something I missed, guys, and it's thing. So really quick, the leather armor,
Mm-hmm.
guys' investigation checks. Hide stuff in these was engraved, blazoned, lost, whatever.
Stamped?
Yeah, sure. Had this icon on it.
The tent.
Look, I drew it really rough, all right? It looks all nice and neat and doctored up and all pretty and shit, and it looks like it was burned into the leather.
The Reese's Kiss.
Like it's
Well, I'm
branded
going
in.
to. I mean, I'm probably
It's
none of
really
us know what
weird.
that means.
Because it didn't mean anything until it was like on all 6 of them.
Is that supposed to be an S?
No.
I
it's
don't know what
supposed to
that
be
is.
just
He's
lines.
dicking around and putting shit on ass cheeks.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Good.
I'm gonna say I'm not going to assume
I'm
that
gonna
that's
start locking
probably the
tiles.
signal.
Um,
I'm going to assume that that's like the Black Earth's symbol. Is what I'm gonna say out loud. I mean, I could be wrong or right. Don't matter at this point.
okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. If somebody wants to, so if you guys want to draw that or write it down or log it, everything is square. It's supposed to just be a triangle with a line up through the half the way through, from the base. I just freehanded it
exactly.
in here, so
I wrote that down.
An ass cheek
um,
with flaps. Then how about we do this? I'll take 7 hours. That way I don't take. And then the last hour I'll sleep. That way I don't take a point.
I can easily just do trance and sleep for 4, and you guys can split the 2.
I mean, that's cool. I like that.
Sure.
That way I get my health and spells back and my sorcery points.
Because you guys can do, I can do a 4-hour sleep where you guys need 8. So you guys will have to, yeah.
I'll be the one on shift, and then you do the second shift.
Okay. Are you basically able to do 4 hours sleep and be fine?
no, but you don't.
I
So
have
it's
nothing
8.
wrong with
A
me.
long rest is 8 hours, but like if you're just on guard or on like Firewatch or on like whatever, like it's undisturbed. It's still considered rest. It doesn't have to be 8
Oh, okay.
hours of sleep. It takes an 8-hour period during which, yeah, you guys can pull watch and stuff. If it's interrupted, then there's consequences to the fact that it's interrupted. It would depend on when it
Right.
started, when it, you know what I mean, like when the interruption was and stuff like that.
So I'll let Erden sleep, and I'll go ahead and just do trance. And
Okay.
then
I
I guess
appreciate you.
is Matt, because you're not hurt, I guess you take the first watch.
Hell yeah, I ain't
And
got
I'll,
nothing
and
wrong
I'll,
with
and
you.
I'll take the second watch and yeah.
I appreciate you both. Thank you.
Settle down, Ashbourne. Born problem.
Gonna have sweet nightmarish dreams, you lovable bastard.
All right, let's fast
Okay.
forward.
Yeah, I'm looking. Like, it's a very
Nice.
dynamic.
Okay, control my.
So what? Why
Okay,
not,
control my.
dude?
I don't know.
I'm not asking.
It's
you,
not
I'm
my
just.
token.
I
Why
understand
don't
that.
you log out and log back in? See if that fixes it.
It shouldn't. Like,
You gave him rights.
no, he's got it. Yeah, it's
because
so.
you
It's
can
just.
look at their.
I know. I
Just thinking
understand you're not
meth.
sure because if you knew you'd fix it. I get that. It's shit. Why is this?
What are you talking about?
I said, why isn't this working? And you like went off. I know you don't know. It's okay.
Idea. All right. Come on, Papa. You're supposed to take care of me. Did you just put
All
this
right.
man in the corner? Is he on
See
timeout?
if you can move it.
I'm getting away from the bodies.
I can't touch it. Is it not connected to my character?
It is connected to your character. That's the weird part. Hold on a second. Tell you what. Colonel
While you fix that, let me take a look.
Roland. See if you can move his character.
No, I cannot.
I cannot either.
Yeah, I can't select his character at all. I can select mine if I do a grab all kind of thing.
I mean, despite whatever happened, I'm just happy for once I was useful.
It's about damn time.
But that thunder wave,
I
man.
know, right?
I was like, oh, it's gonna hit me, and then I was like, oh yeah, it actually goes out 15 feet or something like that. Then it goes. Up.
Oh, this is cool. I gotta do a better job of getting the maps lined up. There's a tool for whether, like, it shows you the effect radius of anything, of like spells and effects and damage and.
Yeah, there's some really cool stuff in Roll20, and if you play with it long enough, man, I know as we played ours are to start with, yeah, nice. Yeah,
Like that's a
as we
breath
played
weapon.
ours, it got better.
Fast forward, do I like regain my health points or no?
Yeah. So doing long rest. Let me we got a bunch of stuff flying at my face at once.
I've got
That's crazy.
My
I
sorcery
was
points.
trying to fix this.
It's fine. I just was making sure I got everything back because I got my sorcery points, my spells, and my health.
Maybe he hasn't said yet. He's got to roll some
Decided
dice to
yet.
find out.
And decide if you guys get like accosted in the middle of the night. Oh, hold on a second. I know what it is. Maybe. See if you can move him now.
No, I can't. I can't select him.
And I cannot.
Meth,
either.
can you move your token?
I think he said he was taking out his dog.
Yeah, he said he's taking his dog out.
I didn't have him. Crazy. Player permissions. See and edit. Save. Player permission. Into edit. And nameplate's up. Edit nameplate.
I can move now.
Represent character. Yeah, there was a tool pull down I didn't know about that I just found. It was
wow.
for some reason, even though it was on the board and it was connected to your character sheet, and I drug your character sheet onto the map because this pull down didn't say that this token was associated with your character. You couldn't move him. So okay, now I know. All right. And I made sure you guys were too. I knew characters around. Yeah. So you guys are arrested. Nothing happens throughout the night. It's pretty quiet actually, which given the circumstances and everything, honestly kind of find strange. But no, you're left alone for the rest of the night. So long rest. You recover all of your hit points.
All my sorcery and
End of a
spell
long
points back
rest.
too, I think.
Character regains all lost hit points. Regains all spent hit dice. Number of dice equal to the half the character's total of them. Yeah, you guys haven't used hit dice for any. And yeah, you get all your spell slots back.
And my sorcery, thank God.
Hmm?
My sorcery points come back too after a long rest.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much everything is. That's pretty much the checklist for everything. Checkpoint. Okay.
Awesome.
So you figure it's probably about 8 in the morning by this point in time.
Okay. Which door do we take, guys?
I'm just like groggily waking up. I'm like, I'm up for like flipping one of the coins just to see which one we go through to make it easy.
Well, go ahead. Flip a coin.
No, we're going to the left.
Oh, I'm already flipping a coin.
Who's left? Your left or my left?
My left.
What about my left?
What?
Why doesn't my left matter?
Because my left is this way. I was looking at you.
For
I'm
the
looking
record,
That
at
was
when I
actually my right, actually. So
for the record, when I was rolling, this was supposed to be 1 and this was supposed to be 2.
there's no door
Okay,
going.
well, who voted what?
I
Sounds like
flipped
you
a
got
coin and
outvoted.
I went. I mean, I don't care this point.
It doesn't matter. I'm curious of both doors, but which door
Can
do
we
we want
both
to take
open them
first?
and look down them?
Yeah, we could do that.
Resort to see which way.
Well,
the
let's see
elevator
which
goes.
one opens.
Well, they will both open.
I would like
Okay.
to look down both corridors.
Okay.
Okay, Rogue. Do you
hold
want to check for traps as you open?
Holdy. So what
Going
we're
too
gonna
fast,
do
guys.
is this 30. Ta-da! There is as you open the north door. Looks like the tunnel heads north. It's 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall, and it moves past the extent of your dark vision. It's pretty can't quite see of it. This door,
I'm just gonna stand in the middle while they both pick out the doors.
okay. Big stone door, iron hook, iron ring in the middle of it, opens into the next room. This big
There's
square
room
chamber.
this.
Hold on.
Does it say there's room this way, guys?
This big square chamber has been hewn out of rock. In the center of the chamber's west wall is a stone door. Let's see. Inside the door. Second. Yeah, I'm in the right one. Yeah, that's right. Beside the door is a set of iron bars bolted into the door about 3 feet. Sorry, about 3 feet above the floor. There are oiled chains. You
I'll
can
be right
count
back.
10 of them.
My neighbor needs me for a second.
Okay. Do we need to take a break?
There are 10. Yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. All right. Take a 5-10 minutes break.
Hopefully.
I gotta go pee. So, all right. We'll be right back.
You there, Josh?
Yep, I'm here. What's going on?
All right, I was just gonna say, I'm sorry if it sounded like I had attitude earlier when I was trying to figure out the Thunderwave thing. It was not
No,
intentional.
man. Don't worry about it. Fine. You're good, man. I totally forgot about it.
I was just surprised I actually did something for once.
Yeah, no, it was pretty cool.
The most successful thing I've done in any campaign. Sad.
Oh.
Are you a car guy?
I don't spend my time and my hobby time and everything else around it, but I know enough to, yeah. Why, what's up?
I'm just trying to figure out, like, for a new car, since they keep saying I have an engine misfire and they literally cannot fix it or something goes wrong every time they do. So I was looking at the
Depends on what you want.
Subaru Ascend or whatever one it was. Basically
Oh, I
their
don't.
SUV. I kind of need one since fucking Winston's a gigantic ass bastard.
I don't know anything.
I looked at Toyota and they had some nice ones, but they were smaller capacity in terms of size and height than what I currently have with my Jeep. So
Looking at a truck, man.
I would love a truck, but I have two big dogs, so can't do that.
That's exactly what you truck. Put them in the bed, dude.
Both of them are dumb enough to jump out, man. And I'm not getting cages for it. With my luck, something stupid would happen.
Ah, you tie them down. There's hooks back there.
Have you seen? You don't know my luck. My luck is shit. I think I need to drink more when I play. I seem to be more vocal when I do. I'm liking the mechanics of this character. I can definitely do a lot of utility things with the thaumaturgy. I hope I'm even saying that right. And the God, I hate that. Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Okay, so I did say it right. Is it thaumaturgy or like?
Yeah, it sounds right.
Yeah, with those it's kind of fun. Definitely the glowing eyes was a fun little character thing I did.
Yeah, it's some of those cantrips are really are like they're role playing spells. Some of them have pretty effects and stuff, and when you get like super creative with some, you can do that.
Yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit better at trying to do the role play. Trying.
Yeah.
Trying.
Oh no, it's good, man. All right. I need. Well, I just saw him on camera, but then he dipped back out of the room. So you gotta give me a second. I'm gonna get something else to drink, and I'll be right back.
I'm back. Sorry. Hello?
It's just you and me. Josh had to go away for a second. He had to refill his drink. Is that you, Roland, that came back, or was that Method?
Who you think, fool?
I'm going to say Method. Is that the wrong answer?
You're right.
What kind of dog you got?
Who, me?
Oh, you're the only one here to my knowledge. So
I
yes,
don't know,
you.
man. Don't fucking tell him that kind of information. Very, very expensive, hard to get bleed.
All right.
Boxer.
Sorry, guys. I had to make a drink after I went to bed.
What kind of
What you-
drink? Because I got some Jack Morgan spice rum, some Fireball cinnamon whiskey, and then I have some fruit punch.
I'm just
I-
drinking straight
I,
Jameson.
I just went with vodka and Mountain Dew.
I got blackout drunk on vodka once, and I cannot stand it ever since. That was
This girl-
freaking 10 years ago.
I do have some Captain Morgan private stock in my fridge and some
This
Fireball.
girl hid all the caramel candy in my house. That's a sin. That's horrible. You hide caramel on me. What the hell is wrong with you? Who the hell do you think you are?
Caramel is the best.
You hid it on
It
me.
is not.
What did you do to deserve that?
I told her I was on a diet and I'm training for a Spartan race.
It's your fault then.
How dare she? Try to help me and okay.
I know, right? Women.
The audacity of it.
I know.
Women.
All right. So this big square chamber has been hewn out of the rock. The center of the chamber's west wall, stone door that has a narrow viewing slit. Beside the door is a set of stone. Beside the door is a set of iron bars bolted into the wall about 3 feet above the floor. 10 oil chains are secured to the bars, leading up to a hole bored in the ceiling. Another solid stone door is in the middle of the east wall, which you came through. 8 foot tall rectangular stone stands upright. Center. Stone has an inscription on it that's hard to read from a distance. At the foot of the standing stone, a small human is pinned, face down, by rocks placed upon his arms, legs, and back. Barefoot, and he wears ragged clothing.
Well, it looks like somebody just ran a train on this man.
I'm going to assume that's the room we're going into. So
All right, let's finish.
He also looks quite young.
All right. Is he alive?
when you say young, do you mean like childish young or like teenager young, or like 20s young? Like there's young is very.
Just like, are there categories of pedophilia? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, because
I meant so we
got a
knew
red-
how to interact with them, you dickhead.
this man got a train ran on him. We're trying to finish it with the last three.
Oh
Three
dear
canoes.
God, that's not what I'm going for. I just want to know what kind of language we have to use when we talk to them. Like big
Mhm.
words or tiny words?
Isn't he squished by rocks?
Mm,
Don't know if he's dead yet.
But I said,
I
is
don't
he,
know.
I'm gonna
He's
walk up
being
and check
pinned.
if he was dead.
He's being pinned by rocks. He seems alive, kind of. And let's see.
I would like
Let's-
to throw the rocks off.
Let's
with
see.
violence
Well,
first
there's
of all.
a problem. There is a problem. There's a problem. There's also a half orc pacing in the room. Stays about 6 feet
Oh.
tall. Yeah, that's what happens when you start moving shit.
I don't know what
Everybody
you're
wants
talking
to
about. I'm hiding.
pretend they know what they're going on. Like, I opened a door, let me move to the other side. Okay. I'm just gonna be like, okay. I'm looking for a proper token for this dude. That works.
I
He's
thought we
over
were all
here.
in there the way you were
Ish.
describing it, and like, we can see that. Okay, go
I'm
through
just
it.
gonna give it all to you. It's okay. So, based on that, the small human, the tiny human, is kind of over here. The half orc is kind of pacing around, and yeah,
Can I use my
he
stealth?
again, like the door opens. Obviously, it was quite loud, and as it opens and you look into the room and you see all these things, he's looking at you, just confused. Like nobody understands why you're here or how you came in the way you did. Just confused.
All right, what's our charisma? Let's see.
High charisma. I'm gonna use.
I would like. Would you like to try and be like, oh, we're just found. We just came to the wrong place around here. Just kind of got lost, so we're trying to get out. You know the way.
Sure, I'll try that. Then it's a charisma roll or persuasion roll or.
Persuasion.
Let me get
charisma-
out of your way and go talk to
Persuasion's a charisma-based skill.
17.
I don't speak orc. I speak common dwarven. Do I speak dwarven?
Does he understand me if I talk? Because I speak. I'll speak. I'll speak that
He
language.
says in
I
he
don't
says in
s-
kind of not broken, but just in guttural common. Says points at the door like in front of him, the one with the bars and stuff. You can't be here. You have to go.
Want to show us the way out?
He's pointing at the door. Like he's
Like our door.
Paraphrase. Want to walk us out?
Okay, point at the door.
he's pointing at this door that's right here, and it's like mostly cocked open, or I'm sorry, mostly closed. Looks slightly ajar. You have to go now. Get out. And he points at that door.
Fine, fine. I say hauntily as I fucking go. Leave the
with
kid.
The tiny human.
I don't know what's with the tiny human.
I'm asking.
You need assistance. Your friend needs assistance.
No, boy, not need you. Go.
He looks like he's in bad shape there.
I whisper to Roland.
I whisper back, kill who?
The child, of course.
Oh my god.
Seems to be in a lot of pain. Would be a mercy.
The child orc or the child in the rocks?
Child in the rocks. The orc is not a child.
As you're discussing this,
You know it's not child.
help me.
I think we should help this kid.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy. I'm gonna make my voice like boom, super loud, and be like, "What are you doing here?" Guess I should roll an intimidation check. Yes.
Yeah, do
Yes,
it.
please.
Actually, isn't there like a roll just for that spell?
No,
20.
because all the spell
Dirty
does is
20.
like create an effect, whether it's anything. That,
Oh,
like,
okay.
So it can add to. Holy shit, dude!
I'm good
It
at.
wasn't natural. It was a 14 plus a bunch of stuff. Okay.
Dirty 20.
So what did you say to him? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. I'm gonna make my. I'm gonna use. I can use thaumaturgy for two different things. I'm actually gonna make my eyes glow fiery red again, and I'm gonna make my voice. I'm gonna
At the
ask
same time?
what. Yeah, I can. I can do 3 at the same time, up to 3.
Okay.
I'm only gonna use 2 of them though. Oh, actually, you know what? No.
You can
Fuck
go
it.
now.
No. Fuck it. I'm also gonna make the ground tremor. It's harmless tremors, but I'm gonna do all 3 at once. I'm gonna be like, "What the hell are you doing here?"
You can. Okay, if you cast this spell multiple times, you can have up to 3 of its minute effects active at a time. It still takes you 3 castings to do that, which is 3 actions. Read the top. It says you manifest a minor wonder, create one of,
Fine.
and then below that you can have 3 going at the same time, but it's 3 separate castings.
Fine, I'll just do the voice booming then.
I know, how dare I, with a 0 level spell prevent you from doing all of that shit all at once.
Listen.
I'm such a horrible person.
Think about it. Think about it. We're not in initiation, so he could do those 3 actions.
I know that, but also he's gonna be reacting at the same time, so you guys could stand there and look at each other for 18 seconds and super awkward, or he could be like, "Get the fuck out," which is what he's gonna be doing.
How about this?
So
How about this? While this is going, I'm gonna be standing there. The ground's gonna start shaking. My eyes are gonna turn fiery red, and then I'm gonna speak. Would that be acceptable over the seconds? Like it's a build up to me talking.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That makes sense.
Okay,
Look,
cool.
I'm not against some of this stuff. I just want to make it make sense when we do it. That's all I want. Like
I'm gonna
other than
build up
that, it doesn't
tension.
matter to me. Like, okay.
I mean, I got a 20 on intimidation, so I'm gonna build up to it. Eyes are gonna start flickering red. The ground's gonna start tremoring, and then I'm going to boom my voices. What is going on here? Explain yourself.
Come on, Mr. Orc. You don't need to piss yourself.
He's far enough away. He won't piss on me.
You gonna answer the god or
Yeah, this is I am. Calm down. You know what?
not? Not you.
I'm gonna wait.
talking
I'm
to
gonna
the
wait
orc.
for you to DM, and I'm gonna every 2 seconds. Well. Give me a sec.
No. I'm
You
trying
get to
say this
roleplay
in
one
speaking
person. I have
five.
to roleplay a world. Okay.
I'm trying, damn it. I'm trying to do better at the role play.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
It's not
method.
directed at you.
I
It's
have
directed
to.
at the fucking orc.
He's got to roleplay one person. I've got to roleplay 10,000. Like I'm sorry. Give me a second.
You have 18, according to what you said.
I told you don't belong here. Leave us alone. Go. And he like starts
You
to
gonna
back
talk
up
to
a
the
little
god like
bit.
that?
I'm gonna point to the child.
I'm gonna
Why-
start.
Why is he? What the hell did you do to him?
He didn't
Why is he
listen.
pinned under rock?
Not me.
I'm gonna.
They told me what to do. I'm just watching him. Go. Get out.
I'm
Free
gonna.
him.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
start
one last
moving on.
thing.
He's starting
I'm
to
gonna
grit his
say one
teeth,
last
and he's
thing.
like, "You need to go."
If you,
Enough talk.
Well,
ready to-
I'm gonna start moving rocks off the kid.
yeah, I was gonna. As he's doing that, I'm gonna tell him, if you know what's good for you, you will not stop us.
He apparently didn't listen.
With a 20
Roll initiative.
intimidation?
Yeah,
Whatever.
well, he gets a counter roll, right? Mm-hmm. Maybe. Okay.
Holy shit!
Did I get a nat 20? No,
I
got
did.
18.
I'm rolling
God.
good finally. I need to drink more.
Okay.
I'm only slow to initiate
on.
attacks because I'm down picking up rocks. You know.
22.14. Roll. 10.16. And here,
Please say
20.15.
3. Oh, I thought you were talking about the orc. I was about to say, please say 3.
Aridon, go.
Okay, so what am I seeing him doing so I know exactly what to do?
He's well, he's starting to tense up. He has a mace on his belt, and he's reaching for it. He also has
Okay.
a big ass crossbow on his back.
And I can. So based on where our characters are at, it looks like there's whatever the shit is in the middle. Can I see him doing this? Give me if I forget the description of the room.
Yeah, like this is debris and stuff piled up, but mostly it's like it's just there to signify where that kid is.
Well then, I'm gonna start off with Thunderwave.
In the way of Thunderwave?
No, I'm gonna cast it where it won't affect you.
Okay.
Okay. That's fine. Center it like right. Gonna center it like right here.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
DC 14.
Let me do this cool thing. Hold on a second. Burn cube. I want a cube. Where's cube? Cube. Burst,
Effects,
explosion,
effects.
Glow, custom effects. Death. Burning. Death. It's just a death burn. We'll just do a death burn. Missile. Nova. How big is a Nova effect? Holy shit. Yeah, it's about that big. It's actually not, but holy shit. Constitution save, right?
Yes, sir.
That didn't save from shit.
Awesome.
11
And then I'm gonna push him.
did not save. 8 points of damage.
Gonna push him back this way.
Oh, stop it. Okay. 8 points. And then you pushed him where? Away from you. So
That way.
that
And
way,
then
please.
For my
Thank you.
And
Okay.
then for my bonus action, I'm gonna try to intimidate again, and I said I'm gonna say it's in your best interest to not bother us. So I'm gonna roll as for a
Oh,
bonus for
he's-
intimidation. For 25.
And it is effective.
I would hope so at this point, because I think my eyes are still flaming and the ground is still shaking because it's a 1
For a
minute
minute.
time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So did he
Shit.
piss his pants too?
Just go. Leave
Oh,
the boy.
okay.
Just go.
I'm gonna. Why are we leaving the boy? I Once he responds, do I
Poor
still
man.
have my chance to talk to him, or did that just take up my entire bonus
No,
action?
we're not gonna do conversations like really
Okay,
quick.
cool.
That's
I was just
gonna be it.
asking.
Yep, you can move if you want to. I think you have a move action left. Yep.
I'm
And
gonna stand
Caesar,
right by
you're
the boy,
next.
kind of defending him. Going to
Okay.
assume the boy's here, right?
No, literally under the pile of rocks. I told you when you
Oh,
asked what
well
it
then,
was. That's
my apologies.
that.
I'm gonna be like right there then.
That's fine. Put the boy between you and him. Perfect. All right. I'm so brave. Okay, Jizzy, it's your turn.
Better roll.
Roll twice.
First one was.
How is that a mistake? 'Cause you didn't roll high
Because
enough?
he was still
I
rolling
almost-
while I was talking.
Oh, it's fine. They both missed. Okay.
For my bonus action, guess what I'm gonna do?
Run
I
away! Run away!
Run away!
None of y'all get the
No one
joke.
wants to
Joe
hear
might.
cheese clapping.
Or Joe might get that joke. All y'all, the rest of y'all too young.
Or maybe
Yeah! Yeah, it is. Huh? Anyway,
I
I
said,
don't know.
or maybe you're too old.
I'm not too old. I'm the perfect age for my entire life. The rest of you are just wrong. Anyway, it's Grun's turn. The
Oh,
orc.
that's his name is Grund.
No, I said that on
Grund.
accident. What? Maybe. Maybe. Okay.
it's the orc's turn.
He must be really afraid of whoever put him in charge because he's running up to you. Like, he knows it's you. He knows you're the one fucking with him. Your eyes are on fire. And he can't get to you because rocks and shit. Actually, that's 5 feet plus. Yeah, he can get right there.
Good luck, guys.
I'm hiding.
So what does this little bastard do?
He's got a he did on his way over pulled that mace off his belt that he was working with, like working towards.
I would like to throw a comment in.
He comes in, brings it down as he's coming in on a 16 to hit,
It does.
and as soon as he clears, carries the momentum around and brings it around for another swing for 15.
What was the second one? I'm sorry.
15 to hit.
It does meet. I take how much damage?
9 points between the two hits.
Ooh, I'm hurting a bit. Damn. Little bastard, I just healed.
I told you to leave. It's Roland's turn.
All right. God, I'm hoping he's hurting a little bit. But just in case he's not, let's hit him with the hand axe.
I forget what we established. Is flanking a thing for advantage or no?
No.
That's
No,
gonna
there's
miss.
specific stuff that's gonna give an advantage. It will state that it gives advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. If he's prone, like if he's prone, I'm gonna give you advantage on stuff, and I don't even know if that gives it or not. There are certain conditions where it's like, yeah, we'll give you advantage, but part of being in melee now is you have multiple.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, an 8 didn't hit. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to at the bonus action. Okay. For my bonus action, I'm going to move away
All the fuck over.
this corner and draw my bow. My longbow.
Okay.
Although I do have that hand, I have the hand bow, but I think I'm going to draw the longbow. Yeah, longbow.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Goes back to Airden.
Yep. Eridan's turn.
Kid's like right here, right?
Yeah, he's kind
Oh
of
yeah,
over there somewhere.
he's in touching range.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands in whatever way misses the kid, but still hits the asshole in front of me.
Yeah, that's fine. 'Cause it's a cone, right? Like a 5 foot
Yes,
cone, or
15-foot
15-foot
cone.
cone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
touches me.
sure. So if you shoot like your left limit up here, your right limit would be like over here, actually at the rock. It
Mhm.
won't. Fine.
All right, and I'm gonna do Burning Hands, and he has to make a 15. I do 15 fire damage. What's the save? Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, and it's. What's your DC?
Doesn't tell me what. Trying to figure that out.
It's 10 plus the level plus your spellcasting modifier. So your sorcerer should be charisma.
Yes.
So
Say in there, I don't know what.
Burning Hands is what level spell?
Which level?
10 plus 1 is 11 plus charisma modifier.
15. 15. Lucky
And he has a +0 on his dex. And he rolled a 4. So, holy shit, 15 points of damage?
Yes, 15 points of fire damage.
You roll the max 6, and you got the bonus 5 and 4.
You,
I was gonna do 10 damage.
he, like, takes this step back for a second and, like, re-engages, but at the time, like, this orc's got half his face is burned off. He's got, almost like his cheek is, like, starting to melt a little bit. And, his shirt, his tunic that he got on over his under his armor is wearing leather armor and stuff. He's got his tunic underneath it. Like the fabric is singed and stuff. It's burned off, like charred. It didn't catch fire, but like it's all charred and stuff. And you can tell he's like some of his skin on his right side on his right arm is blistering. No.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action intimidate once again, telling him to stand down, and then let's see. Damn, low roll. And
He
with
is
that,
an orc, so
yeah, I tried.
Right.
I'm gonna take it because I'm already stupid low on health. I'm gonna give him a. Yeah, oh, I already used my bonus action to do the intimidation, so I have to take attack of opportunity. I'm gonna go away. Like,
Oh, okay.
there.
What's your armor class?
15.
14.
Oh, thank God.
You lucky bastard.
I got lucky as shit.
He swings as you roll away, as you run away, and he's just like you can tell it. His arm was just
Are my
hurting. And he
dice
just didn't
black
get that
now?
swing in quite right. Huh?
I'm looking at my shit. My dice.
I know, it's a black on my screen too.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, you rolled a 13, so.
Because they're coming up the. Why I don't know why they'd be black on yours. They come up the color of your character. Aren't they
It's
doing
black
that
on
earlier?
mine too.
Oh, I have my 3D dice turned off, anyways.
Did
There it
you
goes.
enable dark mode on accident? Because you enabled dark mode.
No, I had my fucking character.
Oh,
right here.
okay. There you go.
So
Yeah,
my
so it
dice
shows
will
up
only
the
change
color
the
of
right
your.
one.
I got you. All right. That was Aerodon's turn. He backed off. Jazeera's your turn.
All right. What's the most damage here?
As he
1d6
swung.
plus 2.
As he
ahead.
swung, he just said like, "Ah, they told me to stay," and so he's just like, whoever it is that's telling him or giving him orders is it's probably scarier than you guys.
Is there any stats on this dagger?
Just a dagger.
The Star Dagger Reserve?
I think you failed to actually spend the time to investigate it. So for all you know, it's just a regular dagger with the engraving of Rasmer or whatever the fuck it was.
Razor. Well,
Red's.
I don't have a dagger in the bucket.
Where'd you put it, by the way?
It's in my bag.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do dash, and I'm gonna stay back in my hidey hole. I ain't doing shit, boys. It's up to you.
Roll and kill him before he kills me. I'm not doing good.
Bruh, I don't have any. What? Nothing hits.
I said rolling.
Dude, it's been a horrible night. So you rolled your longbow though.
None of them hits though, right?
You rolled your longbow, right?
Earlier, yeah, because I was trying to test the dice. Because it kept
Oh,
fucking
okay.
going black.
All right.
I have dark mode on. I see your
That-
dice now. I
That
turned
sucks
it
because
on, too.
14 would have hit. Anyway,
It's fine.
Well, actually, out of curiosity, because he was stealthing, doesn't he get advantage or no?
He would have got a better advantage with the backstab.
I mean, if he was stealthing,
the coming out from hide, you get advantage, don't you?
though, that would give him a 17 on his first roll.
Which one of those was your attack, Meth?
The sword, short sword.
Okay.
He was testing it
Then
all
he
on the
missed.
longbows.
Yeah, that was
The
his die
first
rolls
one,
where he was playing
the
around
first
with.
one, that was a 13-17. It was my first roll, and then I saw everything was black, so I kept testing it out.
Oh, okay. Well,
If you want to get technical,
fine. Yeah. Okay. Well, the 17 hit. The coming out of a hide, right? Don't you technically get advantage for that?
yes.
Okay.
'Cause
Then
I'm
roll
a
your
rogue.
that and your sneak attack damage. So 8 points on that, and then roll your sneak attack.
12.
Okay.
Is he dead yet?
I mean, after 27 damage, I hope so.
He is an orc, so. You're not a half orc. You're an orc.
And he falls over on top of the body of the boy that's underneath all the rock.
Okay,
And
first thing I'm
the
gonna
boy
do
who had
bef-
like fallen unconscious again. Oh, you hear him groan. He's not dead, but he's obviously suffering.
He's inside of him.
Oh god. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is go over and pull the orc off, and also search the orc while the other two boy, hopefully. Maybe.
Help me.
Two tens.
Yeah, gonna continue to try to help the kid get unburied. He could be part of the. I'm
Water.
telling the rest that he could be part of the caravan we're looking for.
Water.
Do I have water on me?
You have 10-day ration.
I do have 10-day ration. And I do have a water skin, so I'll let him drink from my water skin.
Out. Oh, he starts to wake up a little bit.
I help pull him out from under the up from the rubble and pick him up, kind of, and lean him
picking him
against
up?
the rock.
As you're getting him out, like you notice all those stones were like put there to keep him there, but nothing was crushed or broken. He was just pinned in. Like it was very intentional.
Okay.
I know I only
Yeah.
rolled a 10, but did I find anything on the orc after I pulled him off the kid?
I mean, you saw his mace, his wearing leather armor, eyes. He had that big crossbow on his back that he didn't use. Heavy crossbow. Other than that, no, he didn't have on him.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask this kid who he is and how did he get here.
He put me here as punishment. First, they run all of Larch. My dad is supposed to take a letter, and I didn't. Anything to eat?
A letter to who?
Your Wilver.
Who's Mr. Wilver?
Whalver. Wilmeth Whalver.
That's the what's it called? Wagon guy. One of the two
shop,
wagon
yeah,
guys.
Wagon shop on.
It's the owner of the wagon shop
Oh
below,
yeah. Okay.
who's owner of shop above you, actually.
Right. What we've stuck into.
Yeah. that one.
Okay. What was the note for?
Did these old men rape you?
I didn't. No. My father. No. Rund wasn't even of them. There for him, and he.
No worries, he's dead now.
I'll give him one of my rations.
He was so.
He attacked us, so there's nothing we can do. I tried to tell him to stop.
All right, shut up, boy. Get out of these chains. Let's go.
Well,
Well,
I give him one of my day rations
no,
or
no,
whatever.
no. I need to stay. I was supposed to be down here another couple days. I don't. My dad will be angry.
No.
I could always just slit your throat and end your suffering.
Your dad's gonna kill you after he finds out what happened, anyways. If this is the way he treats his son, it's either you come with us or you stay here to die.
Why would you willingly accept punishment by rock
is-
crushing?
Well,
This
Fine.
is not normal.
I'm gonna try
should
doing
get
a
out of.
persuasion.
You should go. You should get out of here.
Which way is the way out?
That door. Points at the
Okay.
same one that Rund told you to leave.
Obviously, we're gonna leave you here, but we're not going that way.
Well, I'm
And,
gonna
I'm gonna walk out and go this way now that I know what's going on.
try to convince him to, not accept his punishment and help us out. So, like, dude, it's not normal to have your father crush you by rock and, have you stay here. Why don't you come with us?
I'll stay here. Come back when I'm supposed to be back. Thank you for
Even
food
with
or
a
something.
Even
I
with a
wanna get-
24 persuasion, I couldn't convince him.
Matt, we're gonna have a very strong conversation about your character, your alignment, and your role playing choices.
Listen, in my
Um,
eyes, it's good because I'm ending his suffering. Because if you look into my character sheet, it says freedom. Chains are meant to be broken, as are those who would forge them.
You're gonna kill him?
I'm setting him free in my own way.
Do I convince him to, leave with us before Method kills him?
I didn't see anything, but okay.
he says he'll go with you.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Let's retcon that last roll.
The
I
only
thought
good
you were
roll
just
Method
saying
got
that-
we don't get to use. Anyway.
Shut up! My
So
feelings-
true though.
It really is, though. Hot damn.
For once, I'm the MVP. The world is broken. So, with roll and
Beth,
leaving
I'm gonna
the other
need
way.
at least a 4-page paper on your character's perception of neutrality and the greater good in the world and how he sees it. I'm kidding.
Are you a messed up paladin?
No. I'm
Because I've seen paladins like this before.
I have.
He's
too, not
a
gonna lie.
neutral good ASMR with a criminalistic background.
I find it funny that the supposedly evil alignment that I am is nicer than the celestial alignment.
Wait, the what?
Celestial dude.
Well, I think we have a nice, twist to each of our characters. For some fact, you're fucking Hellborn,
Nice.
and I'm, like celestial.
It's
So
interesting.
it's a nice
Yeah,
twist, yeah.
yeah.
You
It's
just think they're
interesting.
both messed up.
I'm a nice
It's
evil
fine,
person,
I just
and
wanna
you're
know
a
what-
terrible nice person.
It's fine. I just want to
I-
know what good you're working towards, in slaying an 11-year-old boy.
Saving his soul.
Back to his damn dad, so I can say I saved some.
Okay.
You want to get him back to the dad that had put him under rocks. But
Or
just
at least,
I'm just saying,
a Harbrook. How's that?
I'm just saying the only thing that it's my ideals. Freedom. Chains are meant to be broken, as are those who would forge them. So it means I would kill people if they chain people up. So if I see a slave trader, I'll probably
Right.
slit his throat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
Let's
fair.
kill the people that chain people up, and also the people in the chains. Fuck it, kill
100%.
everybody.
If they're hurt enough.
Oh dear God.
Okay.
Anyways,
It's fine. It's fine.
well, I see Roland has left the room, but the
So,
kid
Yes.
has to go this way, right?
Yeah. So what
Yes.
are you guys? What are we doing?
I
I-
don't
I-
know
over
if
here,
Roland
like,
get his
doing
ass
this.
back in here.
I want to go explore because I know that this is the way out, probably because everybody's telling us to go that way. But there is something going on down here. We need to figure it out. But I've already left the room, so
I'm also nearing death, so
I-
I'm gonna be like, I want to get the hell out of here quick.
I'm an
the end
actions.
of the long rest?
I'm an actions man.
I just
I
want
don't
to
want to
help.
die, man.
Stay in the back, bitch.
As the one who's
The one that keeps hiding. Stay in the back.
All right. Roland, you are moving. I'm assuming the other guys are gonna come with you.
I guess I'm gonna have the kids stay
Alright.
next to me while I follow these guys.
Okay,
and tell them,
okay,
hey,
okay.
we're gonna explore. Let us know. Can I
Since
talk to
we're
the kid
at,
while they're
since we're not in combat, I will cure wounds.
All right.
Did we get how much experience did we get? Would we be leveling up possibly?
I don't know.
I
We'll
would-
handle
I
that
would
after
like
the
to.
adventure.
God damn it! I wanted to do it now for some fact. I got the light cantrip. Once you reach third level, you can cast a lesser restoration spell once.
Uh huh.
My celestial.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna while they're doing what they're doing, I'm gonna ask the kid kind of like what to expect in this area because we want to look around.
He tells me he's
Herdan.
going the wrong way, and I don't know what's over there. There's you came. The other door you must have come through. You saw the delvers, the buried delvers, and the those stones move. I don't know how they move, but all the believers know that they move, and the stones tell us what to do.
They move how? I ask.
Just said he didn't
Nobody
know.
knows. They just know that they tell us what to do. So I don't know how.
Let
they
me
do it.
rephrase the question. How do in what ways do they move to tell you what to do? Like how what do their movements mean?
I haven't
like
I haven't learned to read them yet. I know the believers think that they tell us signs.
I would like to look at the stone that's the fucking statue that.
question, was the
Okay.
cure wounds for me, Roland?
Yes, you're the only one
Oh,
that got
thank
injured.
Jesus. You healed
Okay.
me but less than one of my full health.
All right.
Let's continue.
Yeah. So you're gonna get the same information that you saw earlier. It looks like a dwarf statue. The inscription says that it was a petrified dwarf from an unknown clan. They found the year on the inscription is it's 3 years prior. Might be a little. I'm gonna. I can tell you. So this 14th.
I'm just gonna say while we're doing all of this, I'm gonna use my sorcery points to get back another spell.
So the current year is the inscription says 875 VR, as in Valonia Reckoning, and this says the current year is 70, like 34 years. 709 currently.
What
I
did
would
what,
like to check fucking dagger that I got.
what
Okay.
did the statue say again? What year?
It says 675 VR, and it's currently 709 here.
Okay. It's like a what? 34-year difference.
Okay. You pull the dagger out. Roll up. I don't. You're just rolling a bunch of dice. I'm not sure which one's for what. So, the perception was the last one. Just a perception check. I'm just trying to figure out if that was current or not. Okay. It doesn't make any noise when it comes out. You kind of slide it against something on accident, digging it out, and it doesn't make any noise.
Can I scrape it on the stone?
Sure.
To make it-
Nope.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Oh boy, we getting stealthy in this bitch. I look at you guys. You guys see my eyes gleam as I rub it on the stone, and the sound comes off.
Good choice to go to our.
And again, the
resident
description
Seems like a
just-
good thing for a druid to have, or
I'm not a
Druid.
druid. I'm a rogue.
a rogue to have.
And
You call
again,
him
yeah,
like
it's
call him
just
resident psycho.
it's
I wanted to call him
decorated.
paladin. I was like, no.
Again, it's decorated with like a star motif. The on the little hilt on the ends, like you come out, and at the end is like pointed stars, and the pommel itself is star shaped. And that night black, or I'm sorry, a night blue leather binding on the grip.
All right, I'd like to equip that bitch. Where would I put that? Like in my fucking. What would be the attack?
So it goes in your inventory, and then when you put it in your inventory, you click has attack. I'm gonna pull your character sheet up so I can watch you and point you in the right direction. So, yeah, you go down to item, hit that, yep, as attack, and then what it will do is it will put it up, see up in your attacks and spellcasting now. It says what it's up there, but it says damage type, right? Hit the gear and open up that gear for the settings. Okay. It is. So you have to make sure you enter your. So it's gonna have two types of damage, right? You can throw it or you can melee with it. So attack would be strength if you're gonna melee, unless it has finesse. Does a dagger have finesse? I think a dagger is a finesse weapon. So you can use your strength or dex on that. I'm gonna look that up right now. I think it's got both. Yep, it has finesse. So use your dex, and then range for melee is no, it's not a +4 dagger. Nope.
I
So
thought it
what
was
that-
Dex +4.
Yeah, no. What that's gonna do is because you're picking your dex, that's gonna tell the program what modifier to add into your roll. You're already doing that.
Okay.
And then hit range type melee. And your damage is 1d4 plus dex.
Or should I leave it at put this?
Yep. And then type would be piercing. PI. Just P or whatever, just so you know what type it is, because it does. It'll copy the damage type into the box in chat.
You know what dagger it is? It might be in
And
the
then,
opinion.
1d4 for crit. And then it's going to have, because you're using dex for attack, for melee and range, it's going to have the same attack, so you don't have to double the attack. You just tell me whether you're throwing it or whether it's melee. The rolls.
Sorry, I was looking up
Actually,
spells.
I'm sorry. No, you don't
What's
do
the-
dex damage on a dagger when you throw it. So do damage 2. Check the box for damage 2, and hit 1d4, and then you don't get a modifier for your damage. And type is piercing, crit, 1d4.
Resor. RESZ.
What you looking up, Roland?
Oh, I just wanted to see his companion because there's so much stuff in the companion.
Yeah. Don't.
No,
Don't
I
worry
just
about
want. No, I just wanted to see.
Don't
No,
fucking worry
I
about
just
it.
wanted to see if it was in there so we could just drag it into his character, so he wouldn't have to do the rest of it.
No, it's not. Don't worry about it.
It's not there.
Resur. Is it
We're not
Resur?
allowed to know.
RESZUR.
Uh-huh.
Spelled?
Is that in character? Are you asking? Is that you're trying to pronounce that loud, or are you asking me?
I'm asking you so I can write it in.
Yeah, it's just RESZR.
Yes. A fine dagger for a resident sneaky psychopath. I mean, literally after everything you've done, my nickname for you is resident psychopath.
1 sec. What? You got there's something in there. 1d4 plus 2 plus. Oh, that's what it does. Never mind. Ignore this. That's for if it does 2 types of damage. I'm sorry, we need to take that out, and then. Okay, that's fine.
That's it, but
Just if you so this is like if it does like blade damage plus magic damage plus flame damage or whatever else.
Plus
So that's different
fire or
damage.
ice, yeah.
So
it's
yeah,
cool.
so that's damage 1, damage 2. So if you're gonna throw it, it would get a separate entry in here, and then it would be one would be melee, one would be thrown. Basically, when you throw it, you're not gonna get the plus dex. So we need to throw this.
Yeah, you have to add it in twice and roll it from.
Yeah, and then
I'm not gonna be
we'll
throwing it.
close
So
this.
Throw it. Lost forever. And you can't find it because you didn't hear where it went. Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great throwing thing though, because
I'm trying to fucking do the description. Killing me, son. What are you looking for?
I was gonna put the second entry in case you do throw it because I don't want it to add in the +2. But if you do, we'll just freaking delete it. Just unalive it. All right. It's fine.
Look at you, already getting a good weapon.
right? Great weapon.
Actually, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Hey, great weapons. They always
If
come
I
with
have a
consequences.
dagger and the scimitar, one in each hand, I can still cast spells even though I've got weapons in my hands, correct?
As long as the spell doesn't have a somatic component,
Okay.
which is an S
don't think
listed
I-
next to components.
I think I've purposely chosen spells that do not
No, you
have
haven't.
components.
There's a difference between material components and what they are, and components of the spell. There are verbal, somatic, and material components of a spell. That is chants or recitations, and movements, and material components that you actually need that are consumed. Material components are other things that you need to cast the spell. So, if you look
Then
in
I'm
the
gonna-
spell description and it says components, V, S, or M, or a combination of those three, if it has an S in it, you need at least one hand free to cast the spell.
Okay, then I'm gonna equip my scimitar into one of my hands for the time being and leave my other hand free, because none of mine have materials. All mine are somatic.
Okay.
Or verbal.
Okay.
Yeah, smack's just like a hand gesture. Verbal's like, you're cured. And now you're cured.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Just wanted to make sure I had everything selected the correct way.
Yeah,
And
you
some are
actually,
either or, some are yeah.
Yep. Okay, cool. All right, so you see the hallway, and about 70 feet down, 25
Oh,
feet
quick
down, it starts
question
to
before
take a
we
left.
continue.
Yeah, shoot.
I've already cast Cure Wounds and Hunter's Mark since our last rest. I imagine
Yep.
they're gone for till the next. Okay.
You
Just
get
to make
number
sure.
of spells per day, and your spells per day is in for long rests, basically, right? So,
Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know what they are. They don't say anything in there, but I'm like, I assume that they're like all spell rules, and you have to rest between.
Ranger spell slots per level.
I went. Yeah, I went to
Yeah.
the book and was.
Yeah, so that spell slots per level is how many you can cast per day, and that's essentially between long rests. So, yep.
Well, just whenever we move, I just want to make it clear that my character is going to have the kid in front of him, not as a shield, but just to keep an eye on him. Wherever we go, the kid's going to be in front of me up until we attack. Then I'm going to have him kind of next to me so I can see what he's doing without having the risk of him running away.
Okay, he's 11.
Can you make it
He's been
take it?
parched
Can you
and
make a
starved.
token
Sure. And I will
and let
actually give him
Irdan have
permission
the
to do
ability?
that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Now you have the control.
Yep.
Until the DM takes it away.
Here's his icon.
I cannot control him. You'll have to move him for me.
Hold on a second.
Hey, that looks like the guy we killed earlier.
Funny thing about that.
No, I just seen that. I was like, that's the same guy we fought the first time. It could be his dad. Was
Well, I'm gonna talk to the kid and say,
He knows who-
stay with me.
he knows
and
who it
I'll
is,
keep you
too.
safe as I can.
does he look like his father?
Spiritually, in a sense.
Okay.
It's the
Might bring
token
that
from
up
his
as
last
we-
character that got killed. Okay.
Actually, hold on. Before we go any further, no one's asked his name. Can I ask for his name?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be
Why
a
couldn't you?
good diplomacy thing right there. Yeah, he says his name is Braylon.
Braylon. With the last
Hatherhand.
Hatherhand? I thought you said your father was Whalevern. That doesn't
No,
sound like his
he
name?
said he said he was taking a letter to Mr. Whalevern. You didn't listen.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. Hey, method.
But he didn't deliver the letter, so that begs wonder: does he have the letter still on him, or was it taken away? We never asked for the letter either.
No, he took it when I got.
We
the
only
roll.
asked. Yeah, we only asked for the.
Jazir.
Yeah.
Yes.
While you were fiddling with your dagger, like kind of going over it and pondering it, you read the word that was on the pommel again as it was spelled out. You just kind of pronounce things out and investigate all the things. It starts to give off a very faint, cold blue ice light that illuminates everything in a 10-foot radius.
Why does this sound like Sting from Lord of the Rings?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what's written in the damn book.
Why is it giving us away? It doesn't make any noise, but the damn thing lights up.
Yeah.
Stealthy as fuck. So,
Yep.
You better cover that damn light up.
I got a trench coat on, no worries.
So it activated as soon as you read the name off the pommel.
What if I read it again? Will it turn off?
It turns off.
Okay. I would like to make my way up this way now.
Curious.
It's
I hear him say the name twice.
extremely well balanced also. Okay.
Good that it's well balanced, but I'm not throwing it. But yeah, let's make our way through this door. I'm gonna fucking go ahead and roll stealth. Motherfuckers might as well roll stealth as well.
Good idea.
aided and inspired by his new extra silent dagger,
I roll shit.
I rolled shit.
Erdon
I will leave you both
kicks
behind.
a rock down the hallway. Roland then finds the rock, picks it up, and throws it back to silence.
And can I just be like scouting ahead
That's
with
up to
my
you.
stealth?
That's up to y'all.
I would like to
I
be
mean,
scouting
everybody's
ahead.
trying, and everybody feels like they're succeeding. Like, because you're always gonna feel like you succeeded on a roll that's unopposed.
I
until you
am
find out that
stealthy.
you didn't. Hands
I'm still
down.
going to scout ahead. Stay away from me.
Okay.
Loud motherfucker.
Starts to open up into a
What do
room.
you mean? I'm not allowed.
Stay back here. Let me go check out.
The tunnel opens into a square room, 30 by 30, with a 10-foot ceiling. Once again, still hewn out of the same rock. Seems like the same person had carved all of this out, or the same team, the same attempt at building this structure. Except this time, in the middle of the room, a black rock floats and is hovering 3 feet from the floor. Sorry, a black rock about a foot across hovers 3 feet from the floor.
Can I use my Arcana to investigate it? See if I know what's going on with it.
In roll, but that's not really what an Arcana roll is gonna. Oh well, yeah, kind of. You can do that.
You can, but
Yeah. It is
I'm gonna
magic.
ask the kid.
So here's what's up. With a 19 on Arcana, you know that rocks do not normally float. Chances are this is magic. Hold on a sec.
Do I need to roll an investigation too to see what maybe is if anything is written on said rock?
That would be perception. wouldn't it?
Well, there's nothing written on it. Nothing hidden on it at normal sight.
Ooh, I got an idea.
It's not spinning. It's
Right,
totally
Owen.
stable, and you're sure there's probably something magical about this. It looks very similar to something like a levitation spell.
Braylon, what do you know about this stone?
I've never come down. I don't know where we are. I've never come down here.
I would like to throw a rock at the rock. The one that they were kicking around all loud and shit is like.
Sure.
Anything happen?
Roll an attack. Roll an attack.
Rock is rock. Killing me, man.
Just roll like a dex-based attack. Just a dex roll, basically.
13.
Sure. You pick the rock up. It's probably less than a half a pound. No big deal. Throw it at the rock that's floating there. Everybody roll a perception check.
Nope.
So you throw and you're watching and you
Looks
this
safe
rock,
to me.
This rock, you hit this floating boulder with the rock that you threw, and you hit it right on the front face, and as it comes up and tumbles over the rock, as it like the force carries it, you know what I mean? There's a quick spike in elevation of this rock as it bounces off the flat one that's floating there. It's unnaturally it arcs unnaturally high towards the ceiling.
A thrown rock?
Yeah.
Goes
So
up?
it goes over, it hits that rock that's floating there, and instead of just dropping down or like kind of tumbling over the top, it takes a quick like it's almost like projected like up towards the ceiling as it tumbles towards the back of the room.
I would like to move up in the room by the wall. Look at the door.
Okay. Token. Jasir's already, yep, you're over there. Sorry. And you can see that this hallway extends down. Looks like it takes a left turn about 40 feet down.
I wave the guy. I wave the guys towards me as I sneak up this way, looking down this
Okay.
hall.
Well, while he's doing all that, I'm gonna see if I can touch said rock and see if anything happens to me. Because I'm
Okay.
stupid.
Yeah, just you're moving while he's doing this. Iridon moves up to the rock and starts to play with it a little bit. It's floating there as you touch it. It starts to spin a little bit. Just floating, and as you put your hand in, you get a slight like upward, almost like somebody's touching the palm of your hand, like
pulling.
with a finger, and it's just like pulling up just slightly.
Do I see anything down here?
Yeah, we'll up.
Okay, I walk up to the rocks and I look at for what it's worth. Why not?
There is a description. I'll give it to you in a second. Go ahead, Roland. Walk up to the rock and
For what it's worth, I just want to look at it and check it out.
oh, okay.
I,
Yeah, no.
Is it
Roll
is
an
it
insight
something I
check.
know? Okay, it's like okay.
Okay, I would like to. After he's done,
Those
It's-
dice.
failing-
It's a
failing
normal rock
insight,
floating there.
I would like to go
It's a full loading
back.
rock.
take the knife that I have
Yep.
I've
Say
seen
it
these
again.
many times.
and touch the rock.
Okay.
Touch it.
You touch it. Doesn't make a sound, but you touch it.
You touch it with your dagger?
I did.
Okay.
And up from the crypt. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing. Nothing happens. It just touched the rock. It
Can
kind
I-
of like starts to spin back the other way a little bit, like touched it.
Can I
It's just
grab?
floating there?
Can I like grab the rock and take it?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
put
what
your
the last
arms
one touching
around it, and it's you feel it's 20, 25 pounds, something like that. You feel like it probably is. You start to move it, pull it out.
Does it still?
and
Does it still
you-
float?
20. No, you have a 25-pound rock in your arms.
So, with my knowledge of Arcana, like basically once it leaves the center, it becomes a normal rock, is what I'm understanding. Correct?
You're not 100% sure what's affecting it. Think that given the fact that like the rock now has weight since it's out of the area, it could have been an area levitate effect. Because now it's rock is not affected. There's something specific about the rock being in the position that it was in that was causing it. Because when you moved it, it ceased.
Okay. Well, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the kid stay where he's at. I'm gonna ask Roland to kind of look after him. I'm going to step into the area. I'm gonna drop the rock, obviously, and I'm gonna step into the area that the rock was in, and kind of tell the others, "Hey, you know, I'm testing something out. Let's save me if I happen to be stupid."
Before you do all of that, and you go to set down the rock, I yell at you and be like, "That is Sergeant Major Stone. You do not put him down."
Oh my
I
god.
mean, do I need to do a strength check to throw it at him?
You would fail.
The stone?
Probably.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
sure,
put
you
the,
can have him
wait?
then.
Are you about to push the rock back into the rock, or are you going to step there yourself?
I'm joking. I'm gonna put the rock down and I'm gonna step in the area.
Okay, why didn't you just push the kid? Damn it!
The
Because I
rock,
don't want to kill the kid.
The rock sits to
Jeez,
the
roll
floor
it.
and stays there, and you step into the place where the rock was, and Iridon begins to float about 2 feet off the ground.
Okay, now since I'm floating,
Aradon, get down
I-
from there.
hold on. While I'm floating, can I kind of try to get an understanding of what's going on, like with an Arcana check, to kind of understand maybe what magic is affecting this, if it's anything beyond just a levitation spell?
Sure. Roll again. It's some sort of levitation spell in effect.
You know it.
All right, well, I'm gonna
Without-
say like it doesn't seem like anything special is going on
Without
here. And I'm
without
gonna-
diving in with a detect magic spell and actually like investigating it, the magical means with magical means, you're not You realize it's a levitation effect. You're not sure what created it. You don't know how long it's been here, so there could be a lot of different things. And you know that because there's a lot of different things that would cause an effect like this. But it's some sort of levitation magic effect.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Roland to pull me out, and then I'm just gonna kind of walk away from it. He actually is able to pull me out of it.
Okay, I attempt to pull him out.
You can't get your hand. No. He pull him out. He steps down to the floor, and
You're fucked.
yeah, that's it.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell everyone, like, to stay away from the middle area of this room, and let's continue, because I can't tell what the hell's going on except for there's some floaty shit, floaty magic shit.
I say
What's your
with
professional
Jorans-
opinion? There's some floaty shit in that place.
I mean, based on what I was told, I understand there is
Yeah.
some levitating shit going on.
All right, bring the kid. Let's go.
All right. As you move back up towards where Jazir is, he's hiding in the wall. This tunnel opens into a square room that reeks of decaying flesh. 3 human corpses, reduced to little more than bloody bone and sinew, are positioned in the center of the room. Are sprawled in the room center. 2 oversized
Sorry.
rats.
I have a question. Okay, sorry,
Yeah,
I don't mean
go
to
ahead.
interrupt. What this kid just think about all that? He's like, he just realized that his faith, I'm guessing, is being all fucked with because we just pulled a regular rock out of a levitation spell.
He doesn't know what's going on. He's asked you not to touch the rocks. Grund asked you not to touch the rocks. They know that they move. They don't understand how they move. And he basically is
Okay,
like, you shouldn't do that. Please, you shouldn't be doing this. Like, let's leave. Like,
I'm guessing Arden just left the rock on the ground.
Oh yes, I did.
Yeah.
Nothing's going on in that room no more.
Yeah, so I imagine this kid's like kind of freaking out because like we're fucked with his whole religion.
I look at the kid and be like, I could always release you from your suffering.
I'm gonna, like, hold the kid close to me, be like, just ignore him. I'll keep you safe, like I said I would. Like, stare daggers at him, like, dude, quit scaring the fucker.
He needs to be taught.
chaotic. Your alignment is chaotic, apparently,
It's not chaotic.
not neutral.
I'm chaotic good, and
I'm-
I'm more good than you.
I'm chaotic good and being more good.
So here's the deal, right? If you guys,
I would
and-
let you
and
die.
Eric, I don't know if you've ever been explained the alignment polarities, right?
Yeah,
The
I'm
good,
pretty much
neutral, evil.
self-serving. Is
The good, neutral, evil. The second part of that is what you're working towards. The lawful, neutral, or chaotic part is how you get there. That's the part, right? So like,
yeah, I'm trying to save the dude because I'm trying to expand my name,
No,
make
I know.
myself a good name for myself. So I'm
I know.
acting
I
in
just-
accordance to my character.
I know. I
save
just
him.
used the fact that I had never explained that to you to explain it right now, so that I could reiterate it to the party. Anyway.
My guy is really he's supposed to be like more like Batman. Fuck you guys.
Yeah. So
As I'm peering into the room, looking at
2
these
oversized
giant
rats root among the bodies, stopping to chew on flesh that they've pulled free, and scuttling noises come from narrow crevices in the walls.
I would like to see if there's any hidey hole.
While he's
I'm
doing-
still self-doubt.
While he's doing that, I'm going to ask for the lantern from Roland, and then I'm going to use.
You want to throw it at the child and burn him.
Give me a second. Damn. I'm going to take the lantern
I'll
from him. Like,
Give
if he
you
gives
the
it to me.
take my
Mhm.
lantern.
If he gives it to me, I'm going to ask him for
Hi,
it.
Sleepy.
So
Okay,
Does your-
I'll hand the lantern over and say,
and
my
currently it's not
weapon.
lit, so I'm going to use prestidigitation to make it like twice as bright as it should be. I'm going to, kind of set it in the middle of the room while, Jasir explores it.
Steer can see in the damn dark.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
but we
giving
only see-
away my motherfucking stealth because
You
they can
also-
see me now.
But you
Everybody-
also only see in black and white, so I'm trying to be helpful. Whatever
So
you
can
say,
you.
I'm still doing it.
Okay, he's doing a
Literally,
light
so can
lantern.
you. Okay.
It's only black and white. I want to be able to see what the hell's going on. Give me.
Maybe
Alright.
the human kid can't see, so whatever.
Eh.
I'm trying to be somewhat respectful.
All right. Yeah, there's like cracks in the walls and stuff. So like this entire area, again, it was all cut out. And it looks like that some of this room particularly wasn't necessarily all stone. There was some soil and stuff that they had dug through, and it was a mixture of a solid stone and dirt. And so some of the dirt's come out of some of the bigger cracks in between the stones and stuff, which looks like where the rats have probably gotten in and out. And there's some like other chattering and stuff, like other scuttling and all that stuff. Like sounds like there's some in the walls also, not just around dead bodies there.
Have the rats all gone away?
Nope, there's 2 of them just sitting there eating bodies. Eating on body.
I'm gonna,
All
like,
right, let's do this.
I'm gonna firebolt one of them to get him to stop eating the body so we can investigate it.
No fireballs it! Oh fuck! It's already done.
I was
Okay.
gonna say I'm gonna shoot my bow out.
I would have walked them, kicked them off. Shit, but okay. Burn the body and burn the rats. We're good.
You should definitely waste a spell slot on a 0 level 1/8 CR creature.
Alright.
What?
They're giant
even know what-
rats
I don't
eating
even know if
people's
that.
flesh.
Yeah.
They're giant rats or they're just rats?
They are big ass rats.
Oh, so that, okay. Oh,
I'm
that
just shooting them
Jazeer.
with my arrow.
Stop looking them up, Joe.
I'm not looking them up. I'm just like I know. I'm like, oh, they're giant
I
rats.
know.
Okay, not looking them up. I'm just like, oh, okay. That
big
that
ass
changes
rats.
because I'm like, I could have just walked up and stepped on the damn things.
Did
All
I
right,
scare
go
him
ahead.
away with what I did, or no?
And did I kill one with what I did?
Okay. Math picks one off. Erdon, you pissed one off. You got surprise on them because they had no intention on doing anything if you left them alone. So those first attacks go off successfully. I'm really not even gonna put them on the map. But yes, that's the one you killed was dead anyway. The sneak attack's extra.
Extra dead.
It's
You
extra
exploded
dead.
it with your arrow.
You, although you killed 4 people with a level 1 spell earlier, your level 0 spell couldn't kill a rat. So he looks up and he gets all pissed and roll initiative.
Seriously?
Yeah, we're fighting this rat.
Are now.
I didn't even roll my. There we go. It didn't even show my roll.
Rolling,
Your roll
you're
was
first.
a 0.
Kill it.
Yeah, I'll just shoot the damn rat with a freaking longbow.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this thing kills you guys.
Oh my
Missed.
god, it missed.
You missed.
Did it
You
miss?
missed.
Yeah, I missed.
Yeah, you did. And guess what? The rat rolled
rat's
higher
turn
than
now.
Erdon did. So
The smear gonna get bit by a rat and die from poison.
I mean, I hope not at this point. You healed me
I'm
for a fair
pretty
amount.
sure I have poison resistance.
okay, so the rat moves up to Roland. I'm gonna actually need tokens for it. I don't believe this.
I mean, you could just say he's right
To
here.
me, it
You
rolled.
just say he ran away.
To me,
Fireballed him. I mean, you could have done that.
it could have been just smear. He just attacked him without warning.
I killed one of them.
And I just singed his flesh on the
The rat just looks up. He's not processing causality of who did what. He looks up. He got hit. Here's the first one there. He's moving over to roll. Rolls a 14 plus. What's your
My armor class?
18 to hit?
You got hit.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
He missed.
An 18.
Yeah, my AC is 23. Sorry, this isn't poker. I can't bluff like that. No, it is 13. He definitely hit me. For how much?
3 points of damage. Big old bite.
Oh, you're infected. Now I gotta kill you.
Okay. That was 11. So Erdon, your turn.
I'm firebolted again. Oh my god, 1 damage again. Jesus Christ, what is going
Fuck down, boy.
And you missed anyways. 8. You ain't hitting them with an 8. It's AC 8.
What is your
Yeah.
problem? Okay. Yeah, Matt, go ahead. It's just your turn.
Oh, Meth hit it and hit it with 3 points.
Or you know what's the funny thing
Nice
about
job.
this is he's not dead yet.
Oh my god, it's a freaking rat.
Total of
Yeah.
5 HP gone, but still, he's alive.
Yeah. Yup. And it's Roland's turn again.
Please kill him. Forgive my mistake. I did good earlier, but I'm paying for it now.
Nope, I miss. Fuck you.
The dice gods are angry with you too.
I can tell.
It's the
about to
rat's
say-
turn.
I'm
He
about to
missed
use magic
Jazeer.
missile on this fucker.
And
Erdon's turn.
he repositions to the left. Erdon, go.
Okay,
Holy
can I please kill him?
shit, dude. Yes, you finally killed the freaking rat. All right. Okay,
Holy
so yes.
shit.
Yes, there are now 2 singed. Well, there's 1 singed and 1 with a arrow stuck 90% of the way through it.
You had to
Giant
use.
rat
Oh
bodies.
my god.
On top of and in the area of a pile of bodies that is right here.
The two and be like, why the hell was that rat harder to kill than the rest of those bastards?
Nobody knows.
I don't know, maybe
no
you
one
should
knows.
maybe-
No one knows.
I look at him and be like, well, maybe if you didn't hit him with a baby ass fire spell, god damn it, just use something that of material.
I rolled to use magic missile on Jazeer.
Want to do this?
I'm joking.
Next
Alright, I'll
time,
make
Okay.
one
next
of
time, kid, I expect you to kick him at least.
you.
I mean, I could
All
use
right.
magic missile, but I'm gonna be nice.
I'm talking to the kid.
Okay.
Rats.
Rats. Okay. Guys are now in a room with 5 bodies. Well, with did I say how many? There were
You said 3 earlier.
3 bodies plus 2 rats. So 5 bodies.
All right, let's check the bodies.
Yes,
Yeah,
indubitably, for
I
a
think we should check the bodies
I'm gonna investigate the rats too.
just to investigate.
Jesus.
You
I
investigate
find
the
nothing.
rats and find out they're giant rats. The bodies are much more interesting.
And I see the bodies.
Okay, Jazeer, you're a saving hope. Roll.
So the most of them,
Fuck.
most of the flesh skin has been eaten off. There's like some sinew and muscle left on the bodies.
I got
They're-
a nat 20.
Almost unrecognizable for anybody who would even know who they were. And the each skull has that same triangular insignia with the 1 line carved into the forehead of the skull.
And that's the teepee with the weird.
Yeah, it looks like
Signs?
yeah, like there's a line centered on the base halfway to the peak.
Okay. Okay. He knows it. Why did they fuck you?
Did
All
I
right.
find anything on the bodies?
No, there's nothing there to find.
Then I move down this, look down this way.
You all look down the hall. And see?
One sec, because
Rolling again for stealth.
something I want to do.
Oh, there we go.
I am stealthy.
Run was a.
You
I
are
am not. I am still not stealthy. Roll to
He's
see
not-
if the kid's
he's not
I
gonna-
am
He's not
stealthy
gonna
as fuck.
explore with you anymore.
Even if I'm not stealthy, I'm stealthy as fuck.
Here's for the
You
kid.
don't know.
Kid is
The
more
kid
stealthy than
rolls
I am.
higher than you. Holy shit! 3 times better than you.
Well,
Okay.
I'll roll it since he's with me.
Sure, you want to do that?
You can roll for the kid? Hey, you and the kid, I'm just like, I'm stealthy because of the
I
damn
used
kid.
all my good
Well, let's hope you got
Alright,
more.
so you guys get down, and it's the same kind of hallway, same carved out hallway pattern. 30, 60, 80 feet down, makes a sharp turn to the right.
Since I'm
Or
being
the
loud,
left,
I'm going to
sorry.
stay far behind.
That's probably a good idea. Why don't you stay
I'm
one
gonna
adventure
l-
back?
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna
Stay
look down. the hall.
Alright.
Oh,
So,
make my
hold
way
on, because I
down.
gotta do this really quick. It's gonna be...
Get back.
Okay, so as you get to...
Okay.
You get down there, and it looks like the back side of a statue. Has haven't encountered anything else. It's back side of a statue. Looks like there's some gaps around it. Looks like it's made to be a door of some sort of the passage, but like it's slid out of the way. You're not really sure how because it's freaking huge.
Okay, we need to investigate the area, obviously. Hey, I think this is a door. We should investigate.
Actually, as we're walking, can I like explore the surroundings, see if I notice anything like on the walls or on any of the beams?
Sure. There's no actual
I am
beams down here.
blind.
It's just rough cut stone.
I'm assuming I
Um,
know nothing. With a 12.
No, you don't find anything out.
Roland, do you see anything? Does.
Yes, I do.
Everything's not if there's nothing there to see. You don't know shit.
sees, but
Also,
he has
I
eyeballs,
see
I don't.
17 or 17.
Roland, what do your
I
eyes
understand
see?
that. Hey, so don't assume because you roll high, you do or you don't succeed, guys.
No, I
Sometimes
just rolled 2 17s. That's funny.
there's a lot of stuff that could be opposed. Don't.
Hey, do I get a
don't assume.
re-roll with 17 and two doubles?
No.
Oh, damn.
And it's not 34 either. Trust me. I had to talk to a lawyer about that once. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway.
I
Damn
thought
it.
she was 17.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. No. So it's it looked like they're actually like. Now you're getting closer, and these they're statues of like dwarves, but they're like reliefed into the stone slab that is a door. So this opens up into a hallway here, and then you see another one
Well,
on
hold
the
on. Before we
same
go,
on the other side.
before
So
we go any farther, I speak Dwarven. Are there any markings in Dwarven on these statues?
speak, friend, and enter. No, they're doors with dual-sided like relief on either side, but they're not. There's nothing written on any of them, and also you're in the back with the kid being quiet. So
I mean, I can still read them as we go along. Damn it!
I know, but you're 90 feet out.
That
of
kid
the
is
way,
not
so-
quiet. I'm going to punch him in the face.
I would like to look inside.
Inside. So this looks like it opens up into another passage also. And this shoots down to another door.
Are you in stealth right now? I mean, you're just like jumping in places. Okay.
Do you see the ninja on my head?
Nope. Oh, yeah, I do. see it.
I'm gonna
Alright,
Here's
attempt
a-
to get
second.
closer to the rest of the
Hold on.
party,
Get
and I'm gonna
Alright,
roll
hold on one
stealth.
second.
I see the ninja. Okay,
And
I
then
do. yes.
this opens into
Oh my
a hallway that goes all the way down. If you look,
Look up, Erdan.
that hallway looks like it goes somewhere else.
I'm not good at stealth, but I'm good at fucking people up with Thunderwave.
Do we? Okay, I'm gonna peer down this open doorway right here.
Okay, sure. Yeah, and it's
Stealthily.
open
You're
ajar
stealthy
just like
as
the other
hell.
one.
Oh, dang.
And it goes down
You
about
just don't
60
know.
feet and starts to turn to the right.
Right, don't you mean to the left?
Not when you're looking at it from up top.
The right would be over
You're-
here.
It's
if
your
you're
character's
looking at
right,
it
not
backwards,
the
it's your
map's
character's
right.
right.
Oh, okay.
Well, we know which way would have been out, kind
You
of.
passed land nav, guys. Don't worry about it.
I did pass that now exceptionally well. Actually.
What the fuck is land now? No, just kidding. I wasn't an officer, I swear.
I joined up with the rest of the party after just kicking rocks and not even trying to
Okay.
be stealthy.
All right. Yeah, so you
Shut the
got
fuck
this one
up.
down here and this one here. So
Are we going to the left or are we going down?
Flip a coin? Yes, no?
Sure, even
No, I want to ask this kid which way is the way out.
All right, we're going this way, evens. Okay, go ahead.
Which way is the way out?
I tried to tell you earlier, this way.
Which way? We're
I-
going down.
I think it's this way.
We're going this. We're going straight.
Okay.
So we continue to the doorway. This kid's obviously not getting it, but every time I ask him, he's gonna don't. He eventually lie to me. He's like, "I want to get the fuck out of here."
While you two
Okay.
explore, I'm just going to stay there
It
with the
starts
kid.
to starts to
standing
come down to
guard.
the right. Kind of all you can see because of the curve, and it ends right here. As the wall's narrow,
I'm gonna push
and
Roland
there's
out
like
there.
a stone, like a stone shelf in here.
Is there
You
anything
get
on it?
closer as you get closer to it. It's got a hole in it, about the size, just a little larger than your head. There's a hole in it there, and
Ooh, a glory hole.
roll a
Larger
perception
than
check.
your head. You're no glory there.
Roll a perception check.
No glory there. Well, that's fucking opposite sides of the spectrum.
I know, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Nat 1, Nat
Okay,
20 on the
so
same.
what do we see? What do we see?
You looking down and you're like, the looks like it's
It's a hole.
old, like dried out fecal matter and dung. This is like an old latrine.
All right, back up to the door we go.
That's probably my favorite like extra bullshit they ever put in a published module, like ever. Like, let's go down this hallway. There's a toilet here. Like, I love it.
That is pretty
Okay.
cool, actually, because this is a module, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is pre-published. I wasn't gonna use anything pre-published, but this feathered really well into what we were doing. So
That's cool. I mean, I'm okay with. Actually, when we met the kid, I was like, "Damn, this would have been the best time to meet a new player."
well, we might have one. We'll see. I gotta talk to him.
I know. It's like, damn, opportunity missed. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. So we explored the whole world. Let's go through.
I'll have to tell you about my favorite NPC that I never got to play because I wrote him as a player character, but nobody else ever DMs, so I just have him on the back burner.
Nice. Okay.
As the
I
other two
wrote-
come by, I ask them if they found anything.
Yeah,
They
the
say nothing is
shithole.
We didn't find shit. It's decomposed.
We found shit.
Listen, I'm gonna look at everything and be like, "Did you
Actual
find
shit.
anything?"
I'm gonna
Did you
take that as a
find
no, resident psychopath.
Okay.
All right, let's hopefully open this door.
Hey, you
Sure.
roll stealth, I'm not.
Oh, God.
I mean, it's stone moving on stone. You're trying to keep it slow, but it's just gonna grind. So You this
Sorry,
wide,
everybody step back.
irregularly shaped cavern has a floor of smooth bedrock. Damp dirt and stone with tree roots protrude here and there, making up the walls, the ceiling. And there's a 5-foot wide tunnel off to the north, and the door that you just came
Wait.
through.
Is there any enemies in here? Before you explain too much.
Let me finish.
Well, hold
You know
on.
what?
Before we go any
I
further,
don't.
There's also
I don't want to know.
There's also, if there are, you may want the room description so you can know what to do.
But I don't want the room description. I want to find out, man.
well, hold on. Before we go any farther, can I make a note that even though I put the lantern in the middle of the other room, I did pick it up and take it with us, and I put
That's
it
fine.
out.
You brought the lantern.
Yeah, I would have kicked your ass if you hadn't brought the lantern. Damn you.
You could have picked it up, but you didn't say nothing, so I did.
Okay, good.
And
All
I
right.
gave you the lantern in trust.
Hold up. DM, please.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting to see.
As you open the door, but more stony like there's there on the other side of the door here. There's like a really funny. You're in the middle of a dungeon, but there's a coat rack here, and there's like some like cloaks hanging there. They're pretty well used, and there's a water skin there on the floor. Right here, my ping would work. Right here on the side, and the chamber is empty.
I walk in and immediately start rummaging.
They're just, yeah. There's nothing to them. They're just pretty plain gray cloaks. They look pretty mundane and nondescript. Very like gray man type of attire. Something to blend in with. They're just mundane, nothing.
As I bring the kid,
Right.
as I bring the kid through the room, I'm going to ask him, "Does any of this look familiar to you? Why is there this giant room with nothing in it?"
I've been here. Way out is there. You have to be careful. It goes to Mr. Meliko's house. You're not supposed to be down here. They're gonna be very angry. I wouldn't thought.
You said Melanco?
We're not gonna be caught.
I mean, I don't know. Fucking.
And if we are caught,
Well, hold
Kill
on.
him.
While he,
Eridan's less stealthy ass.
I'm going to stay behind. I've already established that. But hold on. I'm going to ask him, who is this Mel, whatever.
Mr.
Who's this
Meliko, he runs the other quarry north of town.
No.
who is John Mellencamp?
What?
I heard no
Huh?
in the background.
Assuming the girls are dying in their game.
Yeah, Kitten and Half Pint are playing Fort.
So he knows nothing
Yeah, we hear-
about this
we
room
hear
at all.
She's also watching the stream, so she just called you a jerk for saying that they're dying in the background. They're actually doing very well, apparently, from what I
They're
saw.
dying.
Awesome.
We know it.
For them.
So,
I
Well,
would like
congrats to
to
them.
go towards the cave entrance. Look up.
I'm not being a dick, babe. Okay, so you're not even paying attention to what I'm
being
saying.
Jewish.
You're just yelling at Eric,
I'm not.
which I'm
you know
fine
what?
with.
All I
Okay.
said, congratulations that they weren't dying. I am sorry. Congratulations to them.
No,
When
fuck
someone usually screams no, it's because they're not doing well.
All right. So that's the description. That's the tunnel. That was the interaction with Braylon. Sorry.
I'm gonna investigate the room.
It's
Damn,
pretty
could use
empty,
that
man.
second-
It's pretty much the way that we described it. It's a lot of tree roots and stuff coming in through the. It almost looks natural, potentially.
Potentially? What do you mean potentially?
I mean, you're not sure.
I'm gonna look at the boy again and say, "Is there anything you're not telling us?" And then I'm gonna do that as an intimidation.
I don't. You're literally like grilling an 11-year-old boy. All right.
I don't care.
I don't know. I just.
We could always end his suffering.
Oh my god, stop it. I'm already scaring the shit out of him. Possibly literally.
No, you didn't roll a nat 20.
So, all right.
I don't need
As
to
you
roll
move up
because
there.
you
Yeah,
know
sorry.
guys
His
are
character's
not.
sitting there, and I haven't revealed shit. Why isn't it reveal? Do the reveal, you stupid shit. So it winds up through, and all right. So this tunnel is muddy. It winds north a long way before rising gradually. After 200 feet or so, it ends at a wooden door that forms a sloping roof, almost like a cellar door. A small wooden coffer sits on the floor by the door, and beside the coffer is a heap of damp sand from which the ends of torches. Looks like they stuffed their out before.
Oh, so the coffer is used as nothing the torches?
Seems like.
Yeah,
Oh,
it seems like it.
Okay. I travel all the way up here. Come
I'm
on,
gonna follow.
boys.
I'm gonna follow.
Just make sure to keep your distance.
Keep my distance, and I'm also being stealthy as motherfucker.
I'm gonna still roll for stealth just to see if I'm actually doing any
Alright.
better for once finally.
Before we do
Sure.
that, long rest was 8 a.m.
14, Jesus.
Long rest came out at about 8 a.m. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What you said.
It's probably about 10 or 9 or noon.
I wouldn't say it's been that long since we've been wandering in this cave. I'd say probably about 10 o'clock.
10, yeah, at least. We didn't have a
Well, you're
stone we
moving.
touched a lot.
You're moving stealthy, so you're moving. 30-foot movement is not a 30-foot movement per round. You're still a couple minutes. An
Isn't around like
hour,
what? Isn't
hour and a
around like
half.
I guess 2 seconds or something?
Yeah, rounds are really quick, only 1 minute.
Yeah, a round is 6 seconds. A turn is 10 rounds. They don't even use that anymore. But
I mean,
10
it's up to the
10 rounds
GM.
in a
I
minute.
mean, you guys have to realize it's all up to the GM. I mean, we're 10 o'clock in the morning wandering the freaking
yeah, and like
dungeons. That's 10
somebody
minutes.
roll me a 1 die 10. I don't care who does it. You know what? Never mind. I'll do it.
Aw.
It's might.
6.
Okay.
Too late, I already did it.
Okay.
Oh, I got
that's
10.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Fine. So there is. Oh man. All right. Let me look at something here.
Your dice. Oh, I hate
Yeah.
you. 10 out of 10. They're
It
weighted
works when it
dice.
wants to for me.
They're weighted dice.
Oh, I'm sorry. A little bit more descriptive. The sand next to the torch is protruding with like, or there's a big next to the coffer has like torches sticking out of it. So it was a big pile of sand that they put their stuff out in. The coffer next to it has flint and steel, and there are 6 dry torches in it. So like, we'll come in, they grab the torch, they light it, whatever, they put it out in the sand when they leave. So a
I
little bit
would
more
like to
descriptive.
take the flint and steel.
Okay. Done.
And then I want to go up to the doorway and stealthily.
Yep. I'm just trying to find out exactly where it comes out. gotta measure some.
That's what.
I believe that's what she said. He said.
They
Now,
said.
maybe he said.
They said.
Depends. They said is more like neutral.
Yeah, why don't we go for it? Like they're both measuring. One's asking if it's by the base, the other one's asking if it's not.
From the tip to the base.
What?
Obviously, you go base to tip.
But but you have to define what the base.
No, you don't. Base could be hair.
Exactly. That's what you have to define.
You guys have hair?
Oh man, I got so much of a bush. I'm the bush king.
So push on the bush, measure from base.
I got a little pigeon sitting in the
Oh,
bush.
man.
What kind of width you got?
All right. Hey,
It's a
so as you guys
pigeon.
get up,
It's a pigeon in the bush.
what's your passive
Oh, for
perception
dinner
rolls,
plate.
everyone?
Mine's 11 for perception.
My passive is
Wait. Perception,
You're
passive.
passive. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
passive.
Where do I
It's
roll
me.
that?
You don't
No,
roll
you
it.
don't.
It's
It's,
underneath all your skills. It should say
it's
right
literally
there.
Yeah,
below
it
your
just says
skills.
passive perception. It's the like by living you're gonna be able to pay attention to this much because you're trained to listen.
My
to
other
this
character
much.
had a 19
I'm
for
gonna roll
perception.
my
Uh,
perception. I'm gonna roll my perception, not my passive. I don't know what the hell it.
No, you said yours is 14. You all right over there, Joe?
No, I'm not. All right, I'm drinking.
I can smell it from here.
I bet you can. Perception.
so-
Where the fuck is
It's all right.
that?
It's all right. It's
Where-
all right. It's all right. I got it.
No, I want to know how to do this later.
I'll
Look
show you when
below
you're
your
sober.
skills.
All
Look
right.
below
Anyway.
your skills. There is passive perception.
Yep.
All my skills.
Right below your.
In bio,
look at your ability
core,
scores.
bio, or spells?
On
Core.
core. Now look at your ability scores and look below those. Like you see your ability scores and your skills right next to it. Below that, and it says passive wisdom, perception, and that's a 14.
Oh,
I don't have
okay,
anything,
right.
Eric. I drank everything.
Like in my
I
skills.
don't care.
Okay.
Drink more.
Yeah. Not in your skill box, but below it. It says passive wisdom, perception, and it says perception in parentheses. Okay. All right. I gotta get something, Eric. Give me one sec, cause I gotta about to do. Hey, so.
Yeah, 14. But I can't click
as you
it.
guys are, it's okay. I just need to know what the value is. It's not a rollable value. It's just automatic.
14.
So-
14.
Okay, so as you guys get up to the door that's angled like a stone set, like a cellar, right? Like beams of light are coming through some of the cracks in the wood. And as you get up to the door, you hear kind of through the wood and then over some distance. There is some. It sounds like clanging, metal tools. There's some men shouting in a distance, but you can't make out what they are. You can just hear like voices, distance over everything. Eric, thanks for the hydrate. I got you. You're right here. Yay! And it sounds like a work site, but it sounds like it's distant.
I did it once. Drink, damn you, drink.
You drink.
I only keep the stream up so I can earn points, so I can fuck with you.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
don't even look at it.
Again, you guys hear a work cruise, tools being banged on, like everything in the distance. Sounds like there's a work day going on.
I just walk out the
So
fucking door.
Braylon,
Walk out on the place.
Braylon, who was slightly concerned about you guys getting caught because he didn't want to get in trouble either, and you guys weren't supposed to be down here. Let me go. We're behind the Melicos. Like, at least I have a reason to be here. Go see what's going on. I'll tell you if it's
Well,
safe
hold
to
on.
come out.
Hold on. Before he goes any farther, I'm gonna say, seems like your father is someone who doesn't give a shit about your health. Why don't we take you to what's his name? Harburg. And I'm gonna roll for persuasion for that. Another 24.
For Harburg, really worried about getting his dad in trouble. Like, don't worry, Dad's fine. He's say that it is. Uh,
Just because it's the way it is doesn't mean it's right.
I will talk to.
I'm literally rolling to keep him with us. I'm not letting him go on his own. I will roll
Okay,
again if I
okay.
have to.
Okay, but at least
We
let me
can
make
tie
sure
him up again.
We never
At
tied
least
him
let
up
me-
in the first place.
At least let me make sure it's safe for you guys to come out.
Didn't
We
you
can
the
tie
other
that
day?
motherfucker up again. No, we didn't tie up the second guy.
We didn't tie him up. We tied up the one guy that cleaved his head off.
Yeah, we can tie him
I
up.
thought Method already went out though.
I did.
Unless you're like retconning it and saying Harburg's or not Harburg.
Okay, I missed that with all the other stuff going on. Okay, so you just went out. Okay, you open up the door. It's like a cellar door, and it opens up. And you are, as you look around really quick, you're at the, you're above and overlooking a quarry that's being currently being worked during the workday. There's work crews out. There's some people on scaffolding knocking stones out down to the ground. There's men driving carts, pulling carts up with oxen, large amounts of rock. You're not sure what it is down there. And as
A
you
rope
come up,
is fucked
you
up.
realize you're on the north side of Red Larch. And you guys zoom out, you can check out that you're actually and
Where did we
nobody
go in at?
seems to have
16?
seen you come out yet.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna keep fucking walking until I get back to the main street.
He's out and about.
Right here. That's the main north-south street that's right here, and you recognize as you look down the swinging sword and a couple other bits have grown accustomed to seeing and patronized.
All right, we're still down in, right?
Yeah, you guys haven't moved out. Um, just here is up and out and gone. He's already walking down towards the other street.
Is there? Good luck.
We're gonna take you guys back to Swinging Sword, and we're gonna cut for the night.